Okay. Alrighty, let's see here. Oof. Ugh. So this is still kind of an early thing. It's still kind of buggy. Doesn't fully work. We want to use Anlucia or me? It's been a bit since I did one with me. I don't want to use Anlucia. All right. Likely sick Gillian. Randomize. Let's see if this works first try, because there's a couple of the island loadouts that can happen that it does not play nice with. Like at all. And you know, if it gets past 88%, we know it's working, but it may not. That's how we know it broke and it didn't like this one. Oh, there we go. It's at 88. Oh, did it make it? I don't see the thing. It looks like it disappeared. Oh, it's over here. Why are you on my other monitor? That's so weird. If you get stuck, please consult the spoiler log. All right. Skadoosh. Skaboosh. All these randomizers that I need to delete, dude. Properties. Shockingly downright Wizrobe, but that's not it. What was this one called? Likely. Probably this one. Likely sick Gillian. Yep, okay. Did I have starting island randomized? Yes. Because randomizing your island in general and your starting island is really neat. It's free, then I can annoy. Okie dokie, let's have a looky here. Sure, let's just go basic. And Lucia. Not too jokey a name this time. We've got enough things to make sure they work without it absolutely breaking. Older now. Got me the moment I joined. That is how Twitch tends to work, yes. Gosh, I wonder if Dolphin has an option to let you add, like, borders. So I don't have to deal with the black bars. Because I sure ain't gonna play this outside of the intended resolution. But hiding it means I also need something else, and I don't know if I want to set up the tracker right now. Oh, we also started on Dragon Roost. Oh. Oh, True Blue with a raid of 4. What's up? Feel free to hop in VC if you're not too busy. Unexplored sector, but we can tell that that's outset. I think this is still Great Fish. Western Fairy Isle for some reason. There's a couple that are revealed. That usually tends to be the case. Single Island. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing, yes, Wind Waker. That is obvious, I think, for most people. However, this is a still experimental build of the randomizer that lets you randomize the island locations, which should be interesting. I need Beetle to come back around so I can start buying things, but honestly, at this exact moment, we don't need to worry about what island is where too much, because we're already on an island we can do some checks on. So that's not too big of an issue. Woo. I missed that rupee. Hop in a minute. Cool. Man, okay. It's a bit late. Gotta grab a salad. By all means, my guy. You do you. That is always how it goes with raids. Please take, this includes the streamer and the raiders who came with. Please take care of yourself first. If you decide to stick around, by all means, welcome. But, you got things to do? Go do them. Is the fixed model? Yes? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh. Oh, don't fall off. It is so funny how more and less accurate the unintended stick is. Unsolicited letters. Okay. It has been so long since I played Wind Waker without modified text that I was kind of taken aback just now. I turned off the rewrite mod on the rando. Just its own entirely different thing. Because I wasn't sure if it'd conflict with the experimental stuff, but it is text, so it should not hurt it. Beetle. Beetle. I really need one specific thing. That is a Triforce shard. Can I have that? 20 rupees? Oh no. So I think only Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are currently that crazy, where you could find like a 300 gold rupee just casually in every blade of grass. Most randomizers are still kind of locked to mainly just the treasure chests and other item giving things that are typically intentional. Sadly, I should have bought the pair. I have Wind Waker, so there is a check I can do while waiting. You know what? We'll just get that on the way back. Because so long as I can start the mini game upstairs, I can leave with more rupees than I entered with. So not too worried about that. Ooh-doo. Oh, neato. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to regenerate it with the rewrite mod because it's so funny, dude. It always feels wrong not having it now. You know what? I don't believe that I corrected my controller stick. Cool. Yeah, okay, that's immediately better. Whoop. Alrighty, let's go toss some mail. We have anything we can use? I don't think we're getting... I didn't turn on Key Lunacy this time, so we can get a little ways into Dragon Roost, but we're not gonna get far. First, let's go talk to our friendly mailman. just a mailman. Can I throw in the mail? Ah, shoot. So I already cleared the goal for the highest one necessary. It's a shame we aren't quite to the point where you can, like, Ocarina of Time has a thing where if you meet the point requirement for, like, everything, it'll just give you everything, but... Woo! Oh. Oh, wait. Does regular rando... I wonder if this is a rare instance where, like... Okay, no, okay, it is. Never mind, I'm just, again, once again, I've been playing so many, every Wind Waker randomizer I've done in like the last year, if not longer, has been with the rewrite mod, so it's like, something about this doesn't feel right. He's being too nice. It's like, it's not right, dude. Where's my check? Where's my item check? Oh. $30, baby. Put this in the mailbox for me. I'm not allowed to do it, or Droopy. All right. Now we can go dungeon. That is exit. No. I do not have a fast forward button set on Dolphin because it is refusing to re-accept my tab key. Ooh. I don't know what causes it, but what's really funny about the Wind Waker Rando is there are things you can do. If you've gotten some other checks before this, sometimes this room just seems to be inconspicuously no longer on fire. Which is always funny. Hello there, lads. Got him. I'll take that. Did the other one drop one? He did not. Smiley check. Mari, whatever her name is. Always frustrating. Gotta start working on those joy pendants as early as you can, and every other collectible, because you will need them at some point. Yeah, that's normal. Lunacy is not on this time. Meaning we'll at least make it through the door. I'm telling you though, with full confidence, as soon as this gets a little bit more stable and we get like proper multiplayer in like a Wind Waker randomizer without it like constantly dropping checks into the void between players, I'm gonna grab at least 2 other people and we are doing like full C chart even levels of we hate ourselves. This, I believe it's like the one issue with Wind Waker is you gotta go into it. Oh, why did you do? The Spyro 4 got revealed. It is not Spyro 4. They have not said that. So, Realm Beyond, yes. Unlike Crash, they have not specified if they are calling it 4. Because also unlike Crash, while yes, Enter the Dragonfly is a garbage piece of stinky doo-doo butter video game, A Hero's Tale is not. So we'll see if they choose to start right after 3 or if they're going to start right after A Hero's Tale or A Shadow Legacy. They have not announced that yet, as far as I'm aware, unless it was in the Q&A thing, but I haven't read that yet. I would really rather it happen after A Hero's Tale or Shadow Legacy, because like I really like A Hero's Tale. We've played it on stream. That is absolutely one of my favorite games. But yes, I am very excited for new Spyro. We are getting unnaturally lucky today. What's the catch? No. See, a Metroidvania requires you to get upgrades in later areas and explicitly come back. Like, going back is required. While there are elements of that in A Hero's Tale, it is not required to backtrack like that to beat the game. So by that definition, I don't know if I would call it. How goes the adventure? So far, so good. I mean, we kind of started on Dragon Roost, so we have no reason not to go through as much of the dungeon as we can. So we don't know how dead-ended we are yet, but I highly doubt we're getting the grappling hook in here. The adventure TM. Feels buggy about that. Does that texture look bugged to you? Because I'm on the lookout for any weird bugs too, but... Oh! Oh, come on. Sheesh. Again, the island rando is kind of a buggy mess in some areas. Like, if you enter the pirate ship, just save and quit. do not attempt to leave the pirate ship. One does not simply walk out of Tetra's ship. Yoink, yoink, yeet. Wait, I need you. Come back, Mr. Stick. I'm not done with you. You will assist me later. Huh. Boink, boink. No, but going back to it, I would not call Spyro Hero's Tale a Metroidvania, because once again, those require, like, backtracking is actively required in a Metroidvania. And for 100%, yeah. But what Collectathon doesn't do that? By that logic, Banjo-Tooie is a Metroidvania. In fact, I think there's a little bit better argument to be made there, actually. Because I think some worlds you can travel, what, from one world to another from in the world, can't you? Goodbye, Mr. Parakeet. May your death be violent. How close can I get to it without burning in Lucia to a crisp? Boop. Honestly, I think we're gonna get pretty decently through this dungeon. I actually have just realized something else as well. And I'm gonna be I'm gonna laugh so hard if that ends up happening. Because obviously the island randomizer worked, but we're getting through this dungeon with too little issue. Like, if this is a small key, I'm going to be concerned. Or one of these two. Okay, that's better. I'm pretty sure that's not vanilla. Pretty sure. We are going to ignore this chest for just a minute. Too well. Yeah, genuinely. I think this is a key in vanilla. Oh, that's a treasure chart. Okay, good, good. I know we got a rupee earlier, so we know the randomizer is actually working, but I'm starting to get concerned. I was like, I'm making it through Dragon Roost a little too easily. Something needs to go wrong. All right, we need to kill these rats. Did he just piss off? Where rat? No more rat? Okay. What are my save state? Save and load state. Shift F1. Load state 1 F1. Shift F1 did nothing. I don't trust that. Ah. I absolutely don't trust that. File. Save state. Save state to slot 1. What's the load button? Cool. First try, baby! Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. That's normal. I'm an idiot. I forgot how the glitch looks. So it's then, yeah, okay, hold on. Ignore me, chat. I'm dumb as fuck. I forgot how chest storage works. Now is here's where we're gonna be here for a minute. Ah. Yeah, Wind Waker needs to already be out. Let's see. Ooh. I wonder if this is actually kind of hard on different controller. Really? X any easier? Yeah, that's actually harder. It's like 1 frame from the ground, right? There we go. Okay, we got it. Right? No, we didn't? We're not like halfway in the chest. I don't think... Oh, I did the other... Okay, I technically... It was active. Okay. Well, darn. Do it again. I should have just trusted my gut. Nuts. Okay, well, we got it, so. Yeah, chest storage is working. All right, let's take stock of our inventory. That is 0 keys, 247 rupees. 2, 6. 0, 1, no songs. Oh, okay, it is 100% working. Now, once again, 0 keys, 247 rupees, 1 Triforce shard, 2, 6 in the other item pool. There's the key we need. Now it is 1 key, 247 rupees. 2 of those, 0 tingle statues, 0 heart pieces. 2, 6. Hit the lava. It was rupees. Okay. However, we have our key. And now we can progress upwards. See ya, dummy. Oh! I was pushing it. I was really pushing it. Boom, 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 boom. Don't need to go all the way around this time. Keep a Koblin with leucism? What? We're not making it much further through here, I don't think. I think we'll probably get it to the check. Did 2 of them hit the smoke? That's so funny. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh my gosh. Okay, key items. That means when we find Dragon Roost, we can get into it. I think I'm told there's technically like a warped windfall, but like that's no fun. Like even if I can use Ballad of Gales to wherever windfall is, I don't want to. In fact, I'm not going to. That's not making it all the way across. Ugh. But the tingle chest is right there. It's right there, man. Again, we have randomized islands. Why would I want to warp to an island? In fact, just because of that, I probably shouldn't start with the Ballad of Gales on the next one. Because I think it can take you to Mother Child Island as well. Sir, it is past your bedtime. My gosh, he had the stick. It's very purple. I can kind of see why the original dev, oh god damn it, why the original dev said that Island Randomizer doesn't really add anything to the experience. Because once you're in a dungeon, you're going somewhere. Yeah, like you're not spending all that much time on the Great Sea, technically. But I think it can still have its fun. Where are you, stupid? I missed a guy on the lower floor. Get out of there! There we go. Weep. Oop, he dropped a joy pendant. We need that. The funniest thing is still accidentally killing him and backflipping into the lava. Did I say accidentally killing him? Killing him and accidentally backflipping into the lava. Alrighty, there are, what, 2 chests in here that we can't get the checks for without the grappling hook? Actually, we have Deku Leaf, so we can get across this. I think. Yeah, easy. Just gonna ignore you. I've got nothing to do with you, Centipede Man. That's a waste. We'll take it. Oh! Just a little bit too early. I was gonna laugh so hard if I went over the edge there, dude. Yeah, there you go. For guys that are on the top of an island with nearly above all the clouds, y'all are sure in need of a tan. You didn't drop your weapon and you still threw a punch like that? Okay. That's great, Valu. I'm sorry I can't do anything for you. Okay. That works. However, I regret to inform you, I kind of need off the excuse me, I kind of need off the top of the island. I really wish the bit from the Scott Falco video worked and that save and quitting up there actually booted you to the front of the island. But no, it is just the front of the dungeon. When was the last time I played Wind Waker like normally? Because I think the most vanilla we've done was that full run of the rewrite mod. But we were playing that for the sake of the text and not just playing Wind Waker normally. I don't know, man. I think I could have done it again there, but let's see. I want Beetle to be at the front of the island. I guess actually it doesn't matter. If we're leaving the island, I can just sail on my boat to him. And when I get out of said boat, I will be at the front of the island anyway, so... Get back here, you son of a bitch. Oh, I also have Deku Leaf. Yeah, so that means I can get 2 treasure chests before we leave. With the second one being significantly more annoying. Oh!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Want at least 3 pairs.
Thank you.
And a ton of the bait.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
You can't hold anymore. Well, screw you. Why not, Beetle? My bait bag not good enough for you? Oh, did we just find Windfall? Is it just right there? I was hoping we'd get out to sea and I'd like bust out the telescope and be like, ah, yes, look, adventure, but nah. Instead, we have a dead seagull and a dream. Okay, boo-boo. This next treasure chest is particularly annoying. There's still a warp to Windfall. Not if I don't start with Ballad of Gales, there isn't. I mean, I do have Ballad of Gales, but notes for the future. I didn't want to talk to you, sir, but I can appreciate that you're having a bad day. All right, dealing with birds is going to be annoying. Not you, good man. Get away. Yeah, swift sail means this is kind of the only time we're gonna use this. Outside of, you know, opening treasure chests, which is really funny. Come on, there we go. This is just an arrow, yes? Yeah. All it does is point. This one's particularly easy, too. You know, assuming you mined the rock. And Tubby here minds his own business. Whew. Got him. Will there be any super swimming? No, because I don't want to ruin a controller and I'm not a speedrunner. This is a randomizer, not a speedrun. Those are two different things. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Like, yeah, I can remap my controller. Actually, that's a little bit harder on Dolphin, I think. To remap it so there's no down. Or however they do the remap. Well, a heart container is nice, but ultimately that was a bit of a waste of time. That is Windfall, yes. I'm pretty positive that's Windfall. Yeah, it's one of the ones that has an island on it, so you still kind of know, because there's a few that will always be there. There's what I'm looking for. You know, if he takes too long to swim in a circle, like it can just disappear and then fail. Home of the bird people. You can trust me about the knowledge of the bird people, because I'm a fish people. Compass is correct. Is this? Might be forest hay. No? I guess we'll have to find out. That's kind of the fun if I don't remember the shape. I'm pretty sure that's Greyfish Isle, though. Because Outset is down here. What are you? Tingle Isle, Western Ferry, Two-Eyed Reef. Dude, if somebody made a small line back, I would love that. Let's get our fish. Where is he? Nice. I like how some things tend to be almost like they're clumped together. I am curious now that we're here, though. What the heck? That is why are there so many? Normal game does not have this many. That's crazy. I was about to go talk to the tree man, but he's no longer a tree man. He's a normal man. He hasn't angered the trees. Todd, I don't know how to tell you this, but this flower is really in my way.
Huh? Yeah! Yeah!
Woo! Oh. Me not paying attention. Really? I guess we're going right back next door to our friends over at Dragon Roost, and it's... All right, let's save the game. Because apparently trying to walk out of Tetra's boat crashes the game. We are going to try it. Baby, that was so smooth. I can't believe I did that flawlessly on the first try. Pictobox. All right, moment of truth. Does it crash? I am told it does, but I really want to try anyway. I'm gonna try and go back. Hold on. Can I get it one go going back? Oh, I got a little bit jump shy and I waited a little longer than I should have. Crash the game, because it's not the same. Yeah. Okay, now we can check everywhere else on Windfall. Fantastic. We don't really have any chew jelly. Is the auction one of the ones I can turn off? Did I waste my time the other day? Hold on. Outdoor chests, wind shrine, cyclists, etc. Rockspire shop auctions, Tingle's letter. Okay, good. Expensive purchase removes the none of that, please. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not a Banjo-Kazooie kid. It was not one I played growing up. I do not. It's not one we've even played on the channel. Like, I've played a lot of 64 classics on the channel, but Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie is not one of them. I just don't have the connection to it. There might be. That would require a good bit of work. I wouldn't put it past somebody to have made that, but I haven't been looking into it. Heck, I don't even know if any of the other recomps have like the model viewer. I think that might, or the model swapper, that might just be Zelda. Other things don't have quite the same reason to swap models that Zelda does. I mean, I guess to be fair, there's not really a reason to swap the models in Zelda either, but somewhere along the line, swapping Link's model just became kind of normal. Since Link's always been made as the self-insert. Let me talk to your leaders, boys and girl. Do I have to talk to your teacher first, and then we can play hide and seek? Oh, gosh. Again, I already missed the, I missed the rewrite already, dude. Because it is so funny to, like, have somebody come into chat for the first time. On one of the off moments, I decide to read text, and it's just... you know, what the hell intensifies? Where all the kids wax poetically about the horrors of our society we live in. Look at that lad's shuffle. He's definitely been given a wedgie or three. Well, I jumped off the ledge and I didn't want to. Get off of there. It's actually way more annoying than the bombers because it makes you watch him get a head start on you. And then there's this idiot. Freaking Mario wall kicks off of him. I always found it funny that so many games, when you have a hide and seek mini game, they run from you. I don't know if that's maybe a Japanese thing, but all I know is when I played when I played hide and seek as a kid, when you were found, you were found. You ain't no running. What are y'all doing? What about you, chat? Were you allowed to run in your local hide and seek? Or when you found where you ended? Taken to the cages, never to be seen again. Like, this is the one that gets me. Like, she only made it past your character because the game scripted it to. There is no way you should have gotten away from me, child. Get back here. You're going into timeout. Teacher asked for 20 pendants. I had 20. She took them and said, I want 20 pendants. She took one, and I had 19 left. 1 plus 19 is fucking 20. Yep. Look, man. It's a flooded world. We may be civilized, but we never claimed anyone was actually smart. I'm brain farting on where the last child is. Which child am I missing? The one behind the grave. Why did you just stand there, you useless dancer? You could have used your sick moves to you know, capture the child. Instead, you let him get away. Game. I don't even remember if they give you something. They do. Elvis ripoff, right? Yay! Yay! Ow! Who makes Michael Jackson noises? And looks like a jock rather than a dancer with his stupid nose tape. We can't get anything with the windmill right now. MJ an Elvis fan? It wouldn't surprise me. I like how that's one of the first results. In Moonwalk, a memoir published in 1988, Jackson insisted Elvis was not important to him growing up and that he was unhappy to learn a song he recorded with his brothers, Heartbreak Hotel, shared the name of Presley's first national hit. Apparently not. Interesting. I can kind of understand why you deny it, though. Like, I think a lot of the last generation or so, from millennials and down, don't really know how much of an impact Elvis had. Rock has just kind of always been a part of our lives, but modern rock can kind of be traced back to Elvis. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Like somewhere else entirely, yet also not too far off, except we're like way down south. Why am I going this way? DQX later this week? I plan to. If you mean the alt run, yes. The reason there was no alt run this weekend is because the first weekend of the month, I do things locally. AKA, I go out and touch grass and have a life. Scary thought, I know. Hey, chat. The accident was 8 years ago. You can love again. Go outside. What does the wolf among us have to do with anything we're talking about, Kudo? Of work is overrated these days. Buddy, I would go outside and touch grass more if I didn't have to work. Is it an older console? Yeah, it was on the PC 80. It was on the PC 80 Mushbrain. It can only run on computer systems made out of flesh and bone. It's kind of crazy. You gotta take your entire operating system with you. It's really inconvenient. And when it overheats, it stops working really, really fast, man. It sucks. And there's no fan cooling for the things. It's only liquid, despite being made however old you are ago. Why am I going this way? I need to go the other way. And for how old my tech body is, it's a little interesting that it uses full liquid cooling. I didn't know they had that 30 years ago. This was a weird metaphor. You missed, idiot. But this guy's not gonna. Watch me get hit by that. Nope. Oh, baby, I'm safe. It's something I don't have outside of work. I mean, y'all have heard me bitch about my work shifts. It's not happening anytime soon, but I would love to be able to just stream for 6 to 8 hours, 5 days a week, and then just that be work. Wouldn't that be nice? Go to bed on my own schedule. Not have to wake up at 3:50 in the morning to take a shower and go drive. And that's it. Oof. All right, we got to do the bit at least once. Behold the... I guess we're beholding nothing. Never mind, chat. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I also have unfortunate news. While I'm thinking about it. I don't think we'll be streaming the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I mean, I might, but it won't be right as it goes live. I really don't want spoilers. If I can avoid spoilers, otherwise I may just record it. I still want to do like proper reactions to it, so I'm gonna try to go in as blind as I possibly can. But it's likely not going to be live. Yeah, there is 100% a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Come on, Stinky. It is at 8 a.m. my time, so 10 a.m. East Coast. All right. As much... Oh, wait, we don't have the boss key. I was going to say, the boss key is likely then in its vanilla location, actually, which is really funny. Wouldn't you look at that? The wind is already going a very convenient direction. Assuming I don't let myself be pulled off course and fall into the empty void. That would be funny. That would be weird. I'm still not convinced that is happening, but I'm also kind of expecting it to. I thought he caught the ledge. It was like about to see like bro teched it. Oh my gosh. Bro did not tech it. Bro absolutely did not tech it. I am being DM'd. Hold that thought. Not sure if this is relevant. Properly answered. On hiatus now. Since he wants to. A lot. Oh wow. There is no OT remake, people. Only 3DS HD remasters of OT. Oh, man. So one of those Godzilla fighting games. Did it really? I was seeing a meme about that. I don't know. I don't give two craps about Godzilla, so... Man, I'm conflicted. While we were doing a little bit of Wind Waker yesterday, I ultimately decided to ditch the GameCube adapter and use my DualSense like I have been. And it's comfortable. but I feel like I both do and do not have better accuracy than my GameCube controller. And wouldn't you know it, it was because of the bow. I feel like I have less accuracy with Wind Waker's bow than I used to. Take me out. Me trying to slash my sword so I can charge the spin attack in the spot where the game is trying to teach you how to quick spin. And then I miss a second time. Majestic. I missed twice. Can you believe it? Really? I am this close to just using the Deku Leaf. I walk a lonely road. My ass is on fire and explodes. Hello, Wing Knight. What a line to come in on. What's up?
Chilling, seeing what's going on.
Yeah.
Waker Island Randomizer is pretty sick.
Yeah, did you play a decent chunk of it last night?
Played it up, like about an hour or so.
All right. How weird of a layout did you get?
In the bottom right corner, there was Great Fish Isle, Forest Haven, and another major isle, and I can't remember if it was Windfall or Outset.
Alrighty.
So 3 major islands grouped in the bottom right corner.
That's funny.
And the Forsaken Fortress was like around where Windfall normally would be.
That's what I'm hoping to see, is like more oddity spread out stuff. Like of course the best way to do this is also with this randomized starting island on top. So you really have the best.
I started on one of the reefs.
Hey.
So as soon as I spawned in, a cannon was shooting at me.
That's funny. I ended up on this run. I did end up on Dragon Roost, which was funny. So it's like, all right, we don't get to play with the sea much yet because I'm just gonna go do these checks here because it is a randomizer. But then, you know, I started this seed with the telescope because, you know, I really want to be able to like use it actually in sea and be like, ooh, do I know which island that is from here? And then the second I was about to go out to the sea, I turned my camera left and oops, Windfall Island.
That's really funny.
The one island I didn't want to see yet. But what's weird, I don't know if you played the Ballad of Gales yet. There's like way more warp points.
I have not played it yet. I did start with it though.
Yeah. If I ever do like a full, you know, this thing, you know, full seed, all of it, everything, I will probably not start with the Ballad of Gales just so we can do the ocean.
I booted it up. I'm gonna play the Ballad and Sea.
Because I had a few more. Oh, no.
I like that it randomizes. I assume the submarines are in the same place relative to their islands normally.
Yes, so...
But it lets you actually like come across those randomly again, or like semi-randomly.
Yeah, that's like the whole point of it. That's the main reason I wanted it. You have to
there's a ton of these.
Actually engage with the Great Sea. Tingle chart, geez.
Here we go. The bottom right 4 squares, like very bottom right corner. Those 4 squares are Tower of the Gods, Great Fish Isle, Dragonroost, and Forest Haven.
That's hilarious. There's a few chests that are in here that I cannot currently get, but I do not believe I have tingle chests on anyway, so it should be fine. Boink.
Windfall's almost where Outset's supposed to be.
Yeah, Outset, I think for me is in bottom. Oh, I can't open my sea chart because I'm in Dragon Roost. Windfall was in bottom right, though. Not Windfall. Outset is currently in bottom right. Because like there's those few that it still shows you. How annoying it is to have to climb all the way back up the island again. Ooh. I'm not making this loop. Pardon me, Mr. Bokoblin. I'm more shocked I'm getting to a boss this early. Like, we've been to 2 islands. Windfall.
That is extremely early.
Yeah. Like, I got the Deku Leaf in Windfall. And then the grappling hook was, I think it was Tot that gave it to me. I haven't even checked Tingle or finished the outset. Not the outset, the Windfall stuff. So, oops, I'm gonna have to go back, but it's literally next door, so...
Oh yeah, Nintendo Direct tomorrow.
Yep. I am not sure if I'll get to watch it live.
You can listen to it. Oh wait, you can't use phones at your job.
Sure can. And I also, like, would like to react to it, so... Because if there
You just film your voice.
I guess, but, like...
Film, sorry, record, not
I know,
film.
I know what you meant, but, like... I want, if it does happen, I need that authentic reaction. Even if everybody's literally expecting it. Come on, Stinky. Slam the ground. Or not.
Alright, I'm gonna send you a link on Discord directly to it, so you don't have to go through websites that'll have 50 billion thumbnail spoilers.
Thank you. I mean, I
There you
usually grab it like that the night before, so...
Well,
but I appreciate it nonetheless.
I did it for you. I already have it open, that's why I did it.
Yeah. I love it when you land up here and the fight just becomes easy mode. This lighting is still cool. It was cool in 2003 and it's cool now.
Oh, this game is aged beautifully. If this released today with HD textures and like almost no other changes, it would still look fantastic.
Yeah. And before anybody in the comments goes, but Wind Waker HD did exactly that. No, that's a good looking game, but it has flaws. It is definitely not the same as the original.
Texture.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take the lighting though.
Yeah, I don't like, there are some areas where the lighting looks incredible, but a lot of it, yeah, the bloom is so much more. My biggest issue is still the skybox. I think the skybox is way uglier. And the ocean looks a little, this is a funny term to use for this, but the color of the ocean looks washed out.
Okay, I did see in the Discord he was talking about weird flower particle effects on Tingle's Island.
Yeah, it's like a known glitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if that's here. It says missing particle. There's like a big warning on my screen when I'm by the flowers.
Oh, does it like freeze?
No. I'm just standing on the flowers and there's big red warning text.
Weird.
It says something. Oh, GPA emitter manager. Missing particle with ID, and then it gives the ID number.
What the vanilla? Kind of vanilla, but not really.
Let's see if it goes away if I leave.
I just got Din's Pearl from the boss, where you get Din's Pearl immediately after.
That's actually really fun. What do you think Din's Pearl is gonna be?
Ah!
Watch before Rory's Pearl or Neighbor.
All right,
Oh,
well,
crash.
I've got a bug to report by the looks of it.
All right, this is not going away. I guess I've got to report this bug too. Is it just to that same channel, or is there a bug report channel?
I'm not sure if there is. They might make one. I'm gonna just add him. I think the particle effect one is known. That's why he brings it up. But, or was he saying, "Let me know if it's still there"?
I think it was a let me know kind of thing. I'll go double check.
Yeah. Sure if this bug is known, but I crashed upon grabbing Din's pearl. It dropped from Goma. Goma has an H in it, right? Like Ghoma?
Pretty sure. An H is in there somewhere. It's Gohma. Okay.
Goh. Okay. Gahma. Boop. Hilarious. Ignore for this session. Oh, it stays there.
That's fun.
So it says it probably would have crashed on real hardware, is what it says there.
Yeah, I tried to use a widescreen hack and it instantly crashed. I assumed it would, but I figured it was worth a try. Just need like the cheat code.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Hitting ignore this session does this when you leave. Hysterical. I wonder if I can hit ignore this session, save the game, and leave that way. I don't know if we saved before we...
I need to find where the spoiler log went. Because he said he wanted those as well in that big block of text.
Oh, he did, yeah. I think that goes into my randomized ISO file.
Buenos dias.
¿Cómo estás?
Oh,
What is the name of this? Me gusta. This is properties. Likely sick Gillian. That is the one we need. Likely sick Gillian ISO. Gillian. Is that capitalized? Yes. Gil. What do you mean no items match your search? It's in there. Fine. TXT. Freaking stupid thing. Likely sick. Not mostly sick. Properties. Likely sick. And you wanted spoiler log 2. Yes? Question. Oh no, he already replied. Wait, what? That's the Fiore's Pearl Crash all over again. I fixed something like this a few months ago, thanks. I'll need to get the spot somewhere to collect these bugs. Ayo. Yeah, he needs to get a spot, so he doesn't have one yet. Cool. It's odd to be contributing to something like this. Even if it's kind of just passively, you know?
I mean, yeah, what do you think Q&A is? They're not the ones that fix the bugs.
Yeah, that's fair. I did not save when I went and got everything in there. I think it was.
Sorry, I just said Q and A. I meant QA.
Yeah,
Q&A
I know
is
you
question and answer.
Yeah, QA, quality assurance. All right, well, guess who gets to go? Luckily, I think I just need the boss key, so I don't have to go all the way down, because the other chest at the very bottom was the tingle chart, which I do not need, so... What does Tingle Chart show you? The Tingle Island and like 2 fairy fountains, which won't even be accurate anyway. At least I'm assuming. Let me try something. Submarine chart. Yeah, that's unchanged, so that's normal. So that does not work. Imagine a Wind Waker ROM hack that's just Phantom Hourglass remade within Wind Waker. Buddy, that's something I've been wanting for years that I know I'm not gonna get. Because I think it's very unfortunate that the only fully 3D Toon game is Wind Waker.
What do you mean? Phantom Hourglass is fully 3D, it's just top down.
You know what I mean.
So is Spirit Track.
Like,
Oh, we're on stream.
Yes.
Hold on, let me put my slur bucket away. Alright, proceed. I promise I won't embarrass you.
Hey, Wind Waker mentioned, yes, I mean, Wind Waker mentioned Wind Waker being played.
Wind Waker mentioned. Well, we've got some good news for you.
Yeah. Ow. Hey, that's the mod I use. How'd you get it? It's almost like I gave it to you.
I'm pretty sure Meow TV's the one that commissioned that.
Yeah, totally. It was totally Meow. Totally not Meow in like 2013 or 2023 Exalin. Oh, lol. Lol, nah. I actually did contact the person who did my Wind Waker mods, and I'm looking into getting another thing done next month, because I'm kind of broke for the rest of this month, because I already commissioned something for Twilight Princess, so we're getting very much back into the Zelda swing.
I did a new seed just to see what the island layout would be. I started in the Forsaken Fortress, right?
Yeah.
I'm behind the bombable door, but it's not gone. If I did not start with command ability, this would be a soft lock.
You may want to put that in there too.
Unless there's something in the Forsaken Fortress.
I guess. Then again, that could happen normally. If that could happen normally, that would have had to put bombs in logic or something. So I guess maybe play through a little bit of that one and see if you do get something. But yeah, the biggest issue then, though, is it looks like after talking to my modder, she's not really doing a ton of Wind Waker stuff right now. So it's like, she said, you know, it's like, I don't know if I'll be feeling up to it. So it's like, all right, well, I'll talk to you again when I have the funds. And if you're feeling up to it, by all means. But otherwise, I might have to find a new Wind Waker modder. And I know the person who does my OOT and is doing the Twilight Princess one for me can do it. But it's like, on one hand, I'm keeping him well funded, but on the other, I do not want to overwhelm him. You know?
Yeah.
It is indeed randomizer. However, due to the fact that this is the island randomizer, there's some new bugs, and we crashed upon picking up Din's Pearl at the end of the dungeon. So I get to walk my happy ass all the way back up and kill the boss again. We're gonna try. We're gonna try, and there's a part of me that's going to laugh because a lot of this run is definitely experimentation. I'm going to get Din's Pearl, ignore the glitch when it triggers. Because it was like, this would have crashed on real hardware. Because then when we went into the teleport, it crashed the game, like, fully. So
can the non-Master Sword even reflect Phantom Ganon's balls?
It cannot, however, Bottle still can.
I don't have either of those.
Yeah, and I think there's a couple other weapons they added that let it. I think Hammer can now, and something else.
Remember, I spawned here.
Yeah.
I don't have any of that.
You might just have to ignore him. Like, once you've triggered the fight, obviously you can't run away because the things go up. But, oh wait, no, but he gets Hammer.
I didn't know it tells you how to fight him if you run away.
That is a problem. I hadn't thought of that. I don't know what else you can get without, oh, I guess just Ballad of Gales.
Maybe it just takes that into account.
And you do normally start with Ballad of Gales on the regular build unless you explicitly turn it off, so maybe it is just expecting you to leave. Like, that's built into Rando. You do just start with it. Hey, bud.
I know.
Yeah. So yeah, it's probably just expecting you to leave. Oh, dang it. I was like, what idiot is still alive? I'm gonna have to do this twice. But now I'm gonna have to leave the room and come back. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I think I put that there early. Boink. Yes. Oh, is this the... Did you just send me the one where she turns into, like... Yeah, I think I saw this one, Gray. Where she turns into Felicia and something else as well.
Yeah, she turns into He-Man at the end.
Yeah, the He-Man cat. All right, give me the treasure chest. So you end up, you already back from that meeting you had?
Yeah.
Oh, I take it you did start Half Genie Hero then?
Yes, at least a little bit. I literally got through the first save screen.
Ah. So you walked into Mimic's basement and then quit.
Yep. Yeah, I had to go. So, but the journey continues now.
I will warn you ahead of time. I know you've seen me play Half Genie Hero at least.
Yeah.
Are you playing, I'm assuming you're playing the Ultimate Edition?
Yes.
Good. Half Genie Hero is, if Pirate's Curse was a quote-unquote contained Metroidvania where it's like segmented, Half Genie Hero is that as a Mega Man level.
Oh.
And that's not always for the better, in my opinion. That's like the one thing about Half Genie Hero is the game structure is a little more repetitive. Like there are certain things that you are going to backtrack into stages all the damn time. And especially if it's your first playthrough, you're going to feel like you're going back and forth a lot. The writing is still great, but just know most collectibles in every map you are not getting until you revisit.
Good to know.
All right, I kind of got distracted from what I was saying a minute ago. But what we're gonna do is gonna kill him again, her again, get Din's Pearl. If it gives me that this would have crashed on real hardware again, we're still going to hit ignore and keep playing, but we're gonna save right then and there and quit. If that puts us in the dungeon, fantastic. There's also a possibility it bricks the save, so we're just gonna have to find out.
High stakes game.
Yeah. Because it only crashed once I went through the almost made it. It only crashed once I went through the teleporter to get out of the dungeon. That hit me.
Tell me you made that character's her box 5 times the size of normal?
Yeah. Maybe.
Just to make up for her having a fat ass.
Lol.
Why, they did it in Smash Bros. For Zelda.
Zelda's ass in Smash Bros is kind of ridiculous, actually. Like, there's no way to see it unless a very specific lighting trick happens. But what the hell?
They did the hitbox or the hurtbox viewer, and they actually added a little bump where her butt is.
That's so funny. You've seen the picture with the light I'm talking about, though, yeah?
Yeah.
It's like the dark light behind her dress. Like, what the hell, guys? It's funny as heck.
Listen, they can remove underwear, but they're not going to remove pervs finding ways to look at that stuff anyway.
Okay, you know what? That reminds me. I want to talk about it again. I sent Gray an image earlier today.
Kind of a pervert.
Not quite the pervert. One of the dumbest people I have ever seen on the internet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Right.
They,
Oh,
I
I saw you quote this.
Yeah.
That's like going into Stellar Blade and complaining that you can see her ass and titties. Like, what are you smoking?
It's like buying a racing game and complaining all you do is drive.
Like, there's
Why are
nothing
there
wrong with
cars
not.
in my game? Well, you bought Forza 6, so...
There's nothing wrong with not necessarily wanting that. But this is the real life, the video game equivalent of a guy walking into a strip club and complaining there's naked women and that they should ban naked women buildings because he walked into it.
Yeah,
And that he's sick of naked women buildings because he walked into them all the time. It's like, why are you going to strip clubs if you don't want to see naked women, dumbass?
Like, what are you doing, man?
Well, it crashed on save and quitting. So let's see if we just bricked this ROM.
Sure did.
It's not like it has a cutscene to trigger since the flag's technically already been set, so... Aha! Did I keep my pearl? I did! Alright, let me report that. Okay, went back, grabbed the pearl again, and clicked ignore once more, saved and quit, and that got me through.
And then it uninstalled your operating system.
Yep, it deleted System 32.
Just started deleting core driver files at random.
I'd be genuinely shocked if a randomizer was capable of that, and wondering how the hell they coded that in there.
And then you complain to the
Get
dev, and he's like,
access to
I
my
mean,
root kernel.
you installed a randomizer. It's in the name. It could do anything. You never know. It's completely random. One day it might just move a treasure chest. The next it'll delete System 32. You never know.
It just happens.
It's gonna leak all your passwords to those porn sites online.
You mean like how Pornhub has like, at least maybe they don't anymore, but they had like Facebook share buttons on those things.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I want to show my grandma this porn.
Hey, Grandma, check this out. I'm gonna share this to the Louisiana, Washington Facebook page.
The only thing more funny than that is seeing those screenshots of old people using Facebook as like, they think it's Google, so they type in a post and hit enter and it just posts it. And some of this shit you'll see them post.
Yeah, see right here. Windfall is just right there. Like, that's not very far. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but I may have just saved all of your lives from a very angry dragon, only a hop, skip, and a jump next door.
It's literally right over there.
In fact, if you feel like we are still in danger, I'm told you have a captured man in green spandex in the prison. We can probably offer as a sacrifice to calm the dragon.
If nothing else, it'll calm me down, so we should start with that.
Worst case scenario, he gets a tummy ache and gets more angry.
We stand to lose nothing here.
Yeah, but anyway, to the surprise of nobody, or everybody, considering the only models I've really commissioned have been more or less Dragon Quest and then Popful Mail.
And either yourself or women.
That's funny. But that's kind of how I play video games. If I'm not playing something that looks like me, I'm playing a woman.
That's true.
Ooh, Earth God's lyric. But it was not about to change because the model I want to commission this time is what I'm genuinely shocked no one has already made for Wind Waker.
Was it Midna 2?
Was not Midna 2. Go on, take a guess. Like an actual guess. Shouldn't be hard. Y'all know what I like.
Shantae.
Indeed.
Yeah, isn't there a Shantae already?
There is no Shantae.
Oh wait, that was Ocarina.
Yeah, and the Ocarina one looks ugly as sin, dude.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
Little rough is a little bit of an understatement.
Granted. I always loved these tunnel crawling sections.
I kind of wish there were a few more of them. But yeah, like if they do take the commission, what I want to do this time is I want to go a little bit more in depth on this one and have like a slight variant just because it's going to be relevant soon enough. I want to commission one that's got the regular look, but maybe leaning more towards Pirate's Curse for obvious reasons. Because then you can have the weapon would be the scimitar on the cover and whatnot. And then the alt one, if it is possible, because like Wind Waker already has physics and stuff programmed for like hair and the ponytail on Medley, which we've seen with the Didmon mod, as well as the Anlucia one I'm of course using. But I just realized the mistake I made. I used the rat. I used the rat to leave, which I should not have, as that is not a regular door. So the game crashed.
Nice. I've been just randomizing a bunch of different things just to see what the layouts are. The random island star this time is Windfall.
Hilarious.
It's
But
really funny.
yeah, if it does work, I want to do the Shantae 7 design and see if we can get 2 ponytails.
That'd be pretty dope.
That'd be really fun to goof off with in Wind Waker.
I wonder if they could do physics on both ponytails too.
That's it, because it's like, yeah, if we can do physics on both, then why the hell not? And back to Rosy Rupee land with you. No, don't take me back. Not the void. Gosh, it's like that. If I had my fast forward button mapped, because Dolphin is being stupid and not wanting to re-accept my keys, I would just save and quit and go back to the title screen again. But again, it's not wanting to accept my fast forward button, and it won't take the reset for whatever reason. like this close to having to just reinstall Dolphin. I always have things break in the weirdest way, and it's like, why? What causes that? I've never seen something break that way. But yeah, ultimately it decides, it kind of boils down to whether or not this modder wants to take that on, or I'm gonna have to find somebody new. I kind of hope I don't have to find somebody new, because all of the stuff Bifu has done for me came out really freaking good, so. And again, like, I know the other modder I usually commission can do Wind Waker, but he's working on Twilight Princess for me right now. And I just don't want to be like, hey, you want to do another one right after? And just like overwhelm the poor guy.
It's fine. He'll just double the fee each time.
Right. I can think of somebody who would, and it's definitely not my usual guy. Alrighty, oh, rats on windfall, trap, door, also crash. But I think that one was known. I think windfall was known. I won't be surprised if the Discord This Is All In just makes a channel for this in a bit, because it's kind of what solely the discussion has been on General 1 for like a day and a half now. All right, yeah, we needed that back. Earth God Lyric. Does anybody remember what was in the other chest back here? Because I already forgot. That was also important. Here's a random question for you, Gray. They got him.
Huh?
I was talking to Gray, but I don't think he heard me.
You calling me names?
Maybe.
He is.
You want to fight? I'll kill you. I'll end you right here and now, you son of a bitch.
You can try.
Yeah,
You will fail. But just random, just because I need something to fill the emptiness of the void of sound. What portraits do you like better so far? Pirate's Curse or Half Genie Hero?
Pirate's Curse by a pretty considerable margin.
Really?
Yeah, Half Genie Hero is still good. I don't... How's this? I have yet to stare at anything in Half Genie Hero and feel like it doesn't feel like Shantae or doesn't fit the world or anything.
Oh, I didn't think that, but I don't know. Like, I think Half Genie Hero has
did.
my favorite. I think Half Genie Hero has my favorite portraits, but I think the one you played, Wingnut, was Seven Sirens, wasn't it?
I think I played some of Half Genie Hero one time and I got bored after the Mermaids on Hooks.
Oh, the Mermaid Factory. Yeah.
Hold on.
All right, what other checks do I have here? Did I talk to Maggie? I think I did. Yeah, and then I didn't do... the auction is not in logic because no expensive purchases. I did the Killer Bees. I would have to take a picture of the full moon, and I have no idea which cycle it's on for this dumb kid over here. Yeah, I think we're done on Windfall, which means after 2 hours, I'm finally allowed to go sailing.
Yay.
Let's see what weird junk got put where.
You were always allowed to sail. You chose to do that.
I sure did. Let's go see. Oh, wait, it's Tingle Island. I was about to say, let's go see where Outset would normally be. Those ones are already there. In which case, let's go see where Dragon Roost is supposed to be. I like how there's no consideration when you do this for like how the islands would normally be spaced. Because in normal Wind Waker, you can get into areas where you almost would see nothing. You know, like nothing but blue, but just turning my camera, island, 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 island.
That is pretty crazy. Nah, it's as far as it's concerned, I like the Half Genie Hero portraits. I just like the more anime style, I guess.
Oh no, that's understandable.
Anime style.
I think over time, I started to like the Half Genie Hero portraits more. I don't like the sprite work as much.
No.
I think that's a lot weaker.
You know what I think the ugliest Shantae game is?
Is it you gonna say the original?
Seven Sirens.
Do you really think that one's ugly?
I don't like the style.
All right.
That weird like 3D style does not look very good in my opinion.
Oh, Seven Sirens isn't 3D.
Oh, was it Half Genie Hero I'm thinking?
Half Genie Hero is the 2.5 one. No, I feel like I appreciated it a lot more on the playthrough I just did. Seven Sirens is completely hand-drawn, but it reuses Half Genie Hero's sprites, which is where it's like,
That's too bad. Not that I mind Half Genie Hero sprites, they're just...
Well, they're great for Half Genie Hero, I just don't want them to use them again.
Yeah, Half Genie Hero is the fugly one.
I actually really like the way that looks. Like, I think it works for Half Genie Hero, but again, I don't want them to use it ever again.
It's just a little too chibi for my tastes.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like the weird puppet movement animation.
Oh, you know what? On that regard, that's understandable. The puppeting
I also don't like
is a
the
little...
weird 2.5D backgrounds that look kind of cheap next to the sprites that look puppety. It just looks kind of like a low production, like not very good looking in my opinion.
It's fair. I think it looks fine, but I have already stated I don't want them to use that art style again, so take that for what you will, I guess.
I'm a sucker for combined 2D, 3D, so I'm entirely biased.
Oh no, there are games that look great with that combo. I don't think Half Genie Hero is one.
There are areas in Half Genie Hero I think look great. I think the Mermaid Falls are the weakest looking map in the game. The strongest, in my opinion, is probably the Hypnobaron Castle. The Emobarian Fleet is a little eh. Castletown second half is okay. Yeah, Hypnobaron is the best looking map in the game. Music slaps though, all around. Honestly, I've said this before as well, since we're on the topic. I really, 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 really hope whatever the hell 7 is doesn't have some stupid asterisk or weird gimmick per se attached to it. I just want a game again. You know, no Kickstarter, no Apple Arcade original. No, we're completing something that was supposed to have come out 20 years ago, but not actually. Like,
you just want a game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, so I have everything I need to get into Forest Haven. Heck, I could get into it even without the grappling hook, but I just wouldn't get very far in it. Gosh, again, it's like this weird, the more things change, the more they stay the same kind of thing. It's cuckoo. It's so interesting that you never think, because like Wind Waker, you know where stuff is because you know where stuff is. How often have you ever thought about the shape of an island and been, oh, that's that, and not just because you know where that island is? Like, I see this formation here, and I can tell from here that's I can't remember the name of the island off the top of my head, but it's the island where Beetle does his dumb little disguise and has the really expensive shop. Which is just kind of, huh? Oh, the places you know. So I'm seeing those pictures all over the internet again, where it's like joking, this is Persona 6, and it's like the Scooby Gang. And it's like, you know, I'd play that. And I know this one is not even remotely an original joke, but it is still funny. Could the Scooby Gang solve the Akira case?
I'm not convinced that Scooby-Doo would be susceptible to death from the Death Note. I think he would be fine.
I know for certain that Akira's not going to be able to kill Shaggy.
Shaggy wouldn't be fine.
Not even like a 1% of my power meme. He just doesn't. People in like IRL don't know his real name. Right, Shaggy Rogers and be like, why is he not dying?
Why is he not dead? You don't know his true name.
You think Shaggy is my real name?
That's a pretty good Shaggy voice.
Have you never heard my Shaggy voice?
No, I have. It's been a while. I was just struck by how good it is. Stop running, Akira. We know it's you.
Like, get him, Kermit. He's getting away.
Time to use my ultimate move. Kamehameha.
I like how we've just gotten to a point where Kermit is just considered a Dragon Ball character.
He just is a Dragon Ball Z character.
It's like, it's not even just the Devil Artemis. People were modding that crap into Tenkaichi Budokai even before he started making those.
True.
Anyone know if the model swapper for Dead as Disco has a Shantae? I would not, but there's a lot of things for Dead as Disco that I want. And honestly, one of the best ones is already there. Why would you not just immediately install the Michael Jackson mod?
The right call.
I think what's really funny is I browsed its mod page a few weeks ago. I was not expecting the core demographic for Dead as Disco mods to be furries. Like, there's a lot of places I expect to see furries, but the dance floor was not one of them.
I'm not shocked to hear that, but I am surprised to hear that. That's fucking wild.
I think it probably just escalated, because one of the earliest ones is Lucario, which, you know, isn't all that strange when you think about it for a moment. Like, you know, he's a basic fighter, people like it. And then, you know, one furry artist saw it and then went, all right, we ball. And then it just kept going.
It all started with Boff Perry the Platypus.
Did I send you that video with the Perry the Platypus cosplay where it's like, this city fears me because I've seen its underside. And it's like a guy in a dripped out, like, freaking Perry colored tux. And then he puts on the hat and he's like, they know that when I find them, I'll say. And then it like does the sound. It's like, God damn it.
God damn it.
Oh, I don't have a bow on me to make Gray viscerally angry at the snipe I can get here.
You are too good at this.
And this one's even worse because there's wind physics programmed in this one that actually affect trajectories. So this is harder.
I don't believe that your skill is natural. I think you've made a deal with a demon.
You don't know that?
Not yet. I'll find the proof. I'll find the evidence.
Oh, I missed! No! No! I swear. Like, it's one of those things. Oh! Okay, well. So, missing the Forest Haven tornado. Another crash.
Oh.
Ignore for this session. Screen stays black. Really wishing I had an autosave about now. What year is it? I don't know. The MJ themed villain from Super Sentai Boom Boonger. I don't even know what Sentai Boom Boonger is. I have never heard of that. You're hitting me with something of the level of like freaking Street Sharks. I didn't. Okay, well, I did not save since leaving Windfall. Oh boy. Yeah, no, seriously, Jake's right. Ren is right. I'm gonna make a meme, the what year is it meme. If Ocarina of Time remake does get shown off tomorrow, I'm gonna freaking post an image of that, Spyro Beyond the Realms, and Final Fantasy VII with like, what year is it?
Bro forgot to save.
More like I didn't get a chance. Like, so I'm using that island randomizer, so it's like, I never know when it's going to crash. I'm kind of accidentally bug testing right now, because I knew it wasn't stable, and he's like, yeah, just send me stuff.
I mean, you've been requesting a mod like this for long enough. I'm unsurprised by the fact that you're basically deciding to be a bug tester for it.
Yeah. I mean, I've already found, what, 5 crashes? If not more? One of them is a reproduced bug, apparently, so.
You said it was like an unpopular idea with most people who work on the randomizer, right?
Yeah, with like the lead dev of the randomizer, he thought it didn't really add anything. And to an extent, I understand. Because a lot of your time with the actual randomizer is spent in dungeons or on islands. But I think that's the catch in of itself. You can add another layer of engagement, and the fact that it's by choice, by choosing to randomize the islands, because then you have to find them before you can engage with them again. It actually makes Wind Waker a sea exploration game instead of a hand-holdy, go here to this island and take a tour game. Even better if we can get multiplayer in the mix at some point.
I actually just saw a post on Twitter about Courage Reborn multiplayer.
Yeah, one of is Courage Reborn is planning to have a fork for that. And I am in the loop about some other multiplayer projects that are being worked on, but I cannot talk about those any further than saying that I know they exist.
You have an NDA?
Not necessarily a literal NDA, but just courtesy for the people I know who have asked me not to talk about the details. Because they're not going to be done anytime soon, and they don't want you to...
Details of what?
You'll never know.
That's the post I saw about it.
Ah, yes, Wind Waker, the only Zelda randomizer where you can get a bomb bag upgrade that isn't just your bombs. Multiplayer and Courage Reborn will be included at release. This was done purely in the modding system, not at the base game, which should be how powerful CR modding system is.
Yeah.
Does this post actually show another player? Yes, it does.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave a comment. Do you know if this will support any form of custom model that both players can see. I'll keep it simple, and if they actually answer, I'll elaborate. Because, like, you know, there's a couple Zelda games that do have multiplayer. Heck, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess both actually have multiplayer right now. It's just split screen only via specific randomizers, or not randomizers, emulators. And honestly, that's too much work to set up for what it is. Mod Loader is incredibly primitive, very buggy, but what it did works for the most part. The biggest problem with Mod Loader is that its devs just kind of stopped supporting it. You know, the latest version of the Ocarina of Time randomizer that thing is fully compatible with is 6.4. We're on like 8.5, by the way. And I know, without going into details again, a similar puppeting rig is being worked on for Recomp, but we don't know how far that is, and, well, I do, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Occasionally I forget that you do in fact know people.
I mean, to some degree, anyone can. You just go on there and interact.
Pretty much. The
Get a little bit more trusted, and then
servers are public. It's not hard.
It's just basically like, hey, this isn't some weird random dude who's gonna mess things up. It's fine if you know.
And then the next step is stealing their personal information and using it to blackmail them.
Right now.
But that's advanced social connections.
That post you liked from me earlier. Putting together a team.
Yeah, I was like, it was another one. I actually meant to text you because it was one of those ones where I was going to be like, yeah, I was about to send this to you, and then I saw who quote retweeted it. I'm putting together a team, Peter. We're not going. Or like, still trying to fix the world one thing at a time, eh? Peter, we're not joining your team. I'm putting together a team. We're in.
We're in.
Have you seen that actual episode of Family Guy that is from?
No, I don't watch Family Guy proper. I think it's best to
that one is one that you should watch out of context. So that whole bit is making fun of Michael Bay films, and it's perfect. Like they do it so well, all the way down to the instant. Like Peter himself makes fun of it. It's like, now for a montage of fight sequences where the camera is shot so close that you can't actually tell what is going on. And they actually get the Linkin Park music.
That's I haven't watched Family Guy in 15 years.
Yeah. I mean, I don't go out of my way to watch it either. I'm just one of those ones that shows up often enough that I've seen the entire clip more than once. I'm doing exactly what Gray just described. I'm trusted on this island, so I'm now stealing from your treasure chest in your secret wall.
In all fairness, they probably didn't know they had that there.
That's true. Or it's their secret life savings and you just stole it.
Gray, I mean...
Their secret life savings is a map?
How could he not? Look at that.
It's an antique passed
Look how
down.
tall he is. You don't look down there.
This is Wind Waker.
I mean,
He's barely,
put it
he's
down there as
barely
a
bigger
kid.
than I am.
Now he can never get to it again, and he knows
Now
it's
he's got
there.
long arms. He's got
Like
long legs.
grandma's thing underneath the porch, that I believe Granny can't get in there no more. Not unless she's actually an eldritch demon and her back dislodges and she turns into a snake.
Okay,
You see, I think that was
derail
Lynn's
this.
parents that hid that there, and she didn't know it was there, and then they died brutally off screen.
I like to imagine that she can just lift up the house like Patrick does in SpongeBob.
Freaking, here comes Grandma! Just lifts the house and goes underneath.
Okay.
This is
I'm
why
gonna-
Ganon never attacked Windfall Island. I think he
So-
does,
He
actually,
sent
doesn't
the bird there and never got close.
he? The bird is like, Ganon's like, whatever you do, stay away from the old woman. Remain airborne.
Then he saw the sister up at the top of the island and was like, safe spot, safe spot, safe spot.
Still nearly got clipped by a couple of boulders Granny was tossing.
Anyway, you were saying, Wingnut?
I don't remember.
Oof.
Okay, so there is a bug I found on Outset forever ago. And it still works on the NSO version of this. But if you take the fat pig up to here, like where the bridge has fallen, if you drop the pig over the ledge by just walking over and then falling, grabbing the ledge, the pig falls through the ground.
Oh, I think I've seen a few bugs where that happens, but I've never seen it done up here.
Yeah.
I think I have a clip of it. Let me pick my switch.
I'm glad that the infinite exploding beetle glitch works in every version of the game.
You should show them that Ratchet and Clank glitch I found where I got stuck between the thing.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, no, I need to pull that off the PlayStation. I have never. Oh, wow, what a weird color. He's so green.
It's really cool.
I'm so glad you can use USB to get stuff off the Switch too.
Yep, it's fantastic.
That's amazing.
I think there might be a way to send it to your computer. I can't remember if that's a thing or not.
Yeah.
You can send it directly to the mobile app as well, but...
Oh, no, that's what I was thinking. I was talking about
support it.
wireless. And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the mobile app. That's what I was thinking of.
Like, I've been grabbing my Tomodachi Life clips by going into the system settings, and there's a copy to PC over USB option.
Yeah. They, I think they
Which is great,
entered,
because
like,
they
they...
can't read the SD card.
I think they more broadly supported that after they stopped supporting most social media platforms, because they're either irrelevant or not savory for
Twitter.
children, and Nintendo does not want to be associated with that.
Yep.
Yes, Twitter.
Alright, where is my moving button?
Bump. Bump. Been kudos response. That is a link. Whatever the hell. The dumb tire shape visors. Oh, these ones. I don't know if I ever saw this one. I think I saw the other car one. That was a movie. This is one of the dumbest looking Rangers I have ever seen. Oh my goodness. What if we just strapped a flywheel to their face? I'll remember flywheels.
Okay.
Bakugo, Sentai Boombonger. Wait, Boomger.
Boomger, yeah.
I completely
There
butchered
you
that.
go. Here
That
is a
was
clip of
really
the pig.
funny.
What'd you say, Ren?
Here is a clip of the pig.
Oh, the pig.
I didn't trim it or anything, I'm sorry.
You were just really prepping to throw that pig through the world.
And dude.
He was never seen again.
Because, like, initially I was trying to throw the pig, and then I...
Yeah, it's like, wait. It's like, wait, no, Mr. Piggy. Wait, the pig is still small? I've never seen pigs still small. I'm not sure if this would affect anything.
Wait, what?
Black pig still small.
Oh, just try bringing him up to the thing.
It doesn't have to be the black pig.
Doesn't it? To like
Yeah,
do
it's
the
whatever pig you bring them.
no to dig.
The black pig has to dig, yes. I don't know, I mean, like, try bringing him up to his house and see if he somehow grows big if you throw him in there. Maybe
Well,
he'll-
if he can dig, it won't matter. But okay, maybe.
All right.
Oh shoot.
Ooh, I like that gold one. Start replacing red.
Hold on. It just did something I mentioned earlier where, like, he actually does try to go for it, but then they despawn, so it's like... Okay, so he does not... The seagull does. Okay, yeah.
Sorry, did that seagull just fly into the wall?
Yes. And won't dig. Not sure if that's a bug too. Last season was 2 years ago. I mean, I haven't watched a Super Sentai show unless you count.
I said that season was 2 years ago.
Yeah, I haven't watched a Super Sentai show unless you count the Power Rangers movie that was really bad a few years ago, or I guess it technically counts. The Red Ranger gets reincarnated into another world was really fucking funny. But
that show.
But the actual, as far as Super Sentai or Power Rangers goes, what was the last one I watched? I was still
the
a
closest
kid.
thing you ever got to that is when you dressed up as Mega Man in spandex.
I don't
You
remember doing
became the
that.
Super Sentai.
I don't think I have any Mega Man costumes, but maybe I did.
I think you're thinking of me, Wingnut. I do that every Thursday.
They explain the Power Buster in your closet.
Yeah, that is a good that is a good Mega Buster in my closet. But let's see. I'm trying to think which one would it be the last one I watched. So I think Space Patrol Delta was after Ninja Storm. I genuinely don't know. I want to say Space Patrol Delta might have been the last one I watched. I remember Dino Thunder pretty vividly, and a good bit of Ninja Storm. The original, of course. Centuries gone by, defenders of the line, doing what is right. Dino Thunder, go!
Super Sentai plus dinosaurs was a great choice.
It really was. Thundering dinosaurs, even. Gosh, dang it!
Thundering dinosaurs.
Oh, man, again, I need to regenerate this with the rewrite mod now that I know that wouldn't cause a problem, because like every time it's like, oh, I want to go talk to this guy because this text is fucking hilarious, and then it's like, no, it's vanilla again. So much less fun.
I saw that playthrough of the rewrite mod.
So funny. It's like, Link, is that you? You're alive? No. This must be a hallucination. Super, what did you put in those brownies? You look so real, yet I dare not reach out to touch.
Are you quoting?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
He's quoting the rewrite randomizer or mod.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the rewrite.
Okay. That's right. I forgot.
It's like,
about
well,
that.
why weren't we nicer to that little gnome boy? I could have, yes, taught him how to read and invited him out on the balcony. He was a gnome. He would have loved it up there. Or Orca teaches you how to use a sword in exchange for an apple pie that he's never going to get. Like, you get there and he's like, did you bring my apple pie? And you're like, no. And he's a bunch of ellipses and he's like, train with sword? Yes, no. And then when he wins, he's like, make sure you bring my goddamn apple pie. So, something that this Ann Lucia model taught me is that modifying the sword too much can actually modify the hitbox. So, Ann Lucia's rapier here does have a slightly different hitbox than the Master Sword.
That's fascinating. Really?
9 times out of 10, it doesn't matter, but there's a specific combo in the jump swings where you might miss something you'd normally hit.
Huh.
Are you sure the modder just to modify the model to be that accurate?
They probably did intentionally, but like, you know, I just wasn't expecting it to go that far, nor did I know it could.
That is impressive.
Now I want one where the sword is the same size as the entire map. Just a hitbox.
Just a hitbox. It's like that Dark Souls 3 mod where you can modify the size of your weapons.
Mm-hmm. So we get one skill every.
I need to find out how to
I'm
modify.
Sorry, but we're not getting more Tokyo Mirage sessions. I'm sorry.
I
know you like that game. You're not getting it.
I need to figure out
People
how to
like
do.
that game.
There are, yeah. Didn't Carter like it a
I don't
lot?
even think it's bad. It's just I don't think he ever played it.
He did. I remember watching him play it.
You made a bingo.
Well, I don't think he played it since then.
Bingo
Yeah.
for Tokyo Mirage sessions.
I need to figure out how music modifying works in Wind Waker because it's a GameCube ISO, so it's not hard. So I can put
It's
the
extremely hard.
So I can put the absolutely most inappropriate, over-the-top action music to this. Like, I'm talking Rules of Nature or something.
Rules of Nature.
I know exactly what to put over it.
What?
Machine Passage from Kirby Air Ride.
I
That'd be good.
don't know what that sounds like. Kill Bill.
I will send it to you. Give me a second.
Either that or the man in the mirror nods his head.
Just replace all of Wind Waker's music with Twilight Princesses. And the other way around.
It's just to throw some people off.
You know the unspoken hero of the Shantae series, the item shop seller.
Welcome to my shop.
Alright, here you go.
Pretty much, yeah. I wouldn't
Bury the
listen,
light, yeah.
these games would be a lot harder without potions and pike balls, all right?
And I don't know. I mean, there's a lot to be said about the item shop guy. He sells things for a good price. He's not completely unreasonable. However, he does keep your hard drives in boxes of magnets, so.
Hey, that's what some people want.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what some people want. That's the goal. Listen, what is this stupid port city called that we're in?
Scuttletown?
Scuttletown. Scuttletown isn't, like a backwater slum or anything, but it is a little sketchy.
We lost you, Wingnut. What?
I said it's close. I wouldn't run a
It's
red
very
light there,
close.
but I'm sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't not stop at a red light there. But I'm not going to leave my door unlocked at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe Scuttletown.
You did it! My quaint little town is back to needs work condition.
That line made me crack up.
She's bewitched and speaking blabber tongue. Get out of here, boy!
Get out of here, boys. I hate the mayor of Scuttletown so much, but I love to hate him, so it's fine.
Mayor Scuttlebutt is a very love-to-hate character because he's always got those one or two one-lines where you just can't go, oh, you rascal, you, and then 2 seconds later, you son of a bitch, I'm gonna throw you off the pier.
I'm going to drown you with my hands.
According to the Chocoholic Landowners Act, the oversized Chocoholic Landowners Act, Mayor Scuttlebutt has 30 days to reimburse the full price in either cash or chocolatey confections. Let me see here. Egad, she's right.
She's right, boys. Well, I'm not going to give it up without a fight.
Yep, all right, let's see here. I need to turn on browser audio so we can hear this Kirby track, I guess. Browser
That was
audio.
a much bigger magnet than I was thinking it was.
A very big magnet in that box of hard drives.
I'm sure they're fine.
You're cheating at this minigame by using a longer sword.
It's actually a smaller hitbox, not a bigger one.
I'm gonna say it's longer because it looks thinner, and then that tricks people's brains into thinking it's longer.
Yep. Ren, I want you to know the start of this. I just saw the game grid.
I take it back. This town's a hellhole.
What just happened?
Hilarious.
Can't go 2 days without getting attacked by fucking pirates.
It really can't, no.
Hey, if you keep your door locked, they can't get in.
I don't know about that.
They have a cannon.
Make sure the door's made out of stone. If it's attacked every 2 days, you'd think you'd do that.
Look, man, I don't know if I expect the people of Scuttletown to know how their locks work. Like, let's not forget, while Shantae is their guardian, this is the same woman who got in a bathtub in her own house that she doesn't own and doesn't realize she doesn't own until she's already in it.
Honestly, it could have ended up a lot worse than it did, given the implication.
That's true.
It's like, wait, I don't own a bathtub, and suddenly it's a booby trap. Ow, first hit at 288.
How many do you need to get again?
I mean, I only need 100.
He needs 999 to get the secret randomizer item.
There is no reward for 999. As a kid, I remember being very disappointed. He didn't even cry again. Like
He
when
just
you
called
get
you a
him,
massive loser for trying that hard.
Hey, they just call you a sweaty try, right?
I mean, this thing is so easy to cheese if you're patient enough, because jump attack, spin attack. I don't know, Jake. The start of this was good, but it's kind of just flatlined for me.
Yeah.
There isn't really any escalation, which is the point. It needs to be
I
like
was
completely
thinking-
over the top.
Completely over the top. I mean, I could pull out the Xenoblade X music.
That's not the boss fight theme from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. You will know our names.
It's better.
No, it's not.
You will take your
worse.
black car and you will like it. Okay, how about the 14-minute piece of music from Terraria Calamity mod?
Better? Nature Sounds, Super Smash Bros. Perfect.
Jungle Japes.
No, Swan Lesson from Super Smash Bros.
You guys remember how they had to ban the Nature Sounds music in Smash tournaments because people were playing it and other people were getting mad because it was distracting them?
So funny.
It's a real thing that happened.
There's nobody that
stupid.
exists that's a bigger
I don't think
whiner
it's a
than a
community-wide
Smash
thing.
fan.
I don't think it's a whole community-wide thing. I think it was a specific tournament this happened at.
It's like the same level as the people who got mad at the gender swapped elite beat agents thing. The style savvy theme or whatever it was.
That was another one they banned, yeah, alongside the Nature Sound.
Absolutely amazing.
Like, Smash fans with music is what people accuse people who really like Disaster of Passion are.
But they refuse to ban Steve. God forbid they ban the thing that's killing the competitive scene single-handed.
You know,
Almost
aside from Nintendo themselves.
Nintendo never helped with that. Melee's doing fine.
Is this exactly what you were looking for?
And now that it's building up, it's a little better, but
I'm very surprised that they haven't banned Steve.
There was a discussion about it, and then a bunch of people threw fits because then all the effort that other people would have gone through to practice him would go to waste. It's like, yeah, that's the point. Well, that's not the point. The point is to get rid of the toxicity early. The point is to get rid of it early, right? Before too much time is spent, but they're like, nah, let's not ban it. And now it might be too late.
Yeah,
Plus,
there you go. Yeah, he's just
Sonic's
kind of
also
part
a
of the
nightmare
meta
anyway.
now.
And so is Kazuya.
Yeah.
I'm just happy Sora got into the game. I'm gonna be real. I thought it would never happen.
Sora?
Square was never the issue with this one. It was always the Disney angle.
And then apparently
that
they
bell was good.
revealed it. Yeah, this uses like the chiming really well. I like it.
Yeah, like Sakurai. Anyway, you were saying Sakurai said something about just the Mickey insignia.
Mickey Mouse is in Smash Bros?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Meow.
Hello.
I would laugh so hard if they just added Steamboat Willie to Smash Bros.
That would be funny.
It's completely
He's
within their
open
right.
source, bitch.
Public domain. Hey, does this part sound familiar at all?
What a power move that would have been. I guess they
You know
can still do
something?
it.
You know something that's public domain is thoroughly exploited when they make a very bad horror movie based on it.
Yeah, the Blood and Honey.
Yeah.
Great, and I
Blood
immediately.
and Honey 2. I think they've even released a second one now.
They
I just
have.
gotta wait for a Steamboat Willie horror.
They already did that. It bombed immediately.
Wait, they did a Steamboat Willie horror movie?
Yes.
Holy
There's a
crap.
pretty decent indie game, but most of the indie games are just kind of copying the style.
Oh, are you talking about Bendy and the Ink Machine? That was even before the public domain.
No, I'm talking about this other deeply unsettling one where you play as a fat little mouse kid trying to appease his corpulent, corpse-like father.
Oh.
That's not Mouse PI, is it?
No, Mouse PI is just an action game.
Why would that be
Overshooter.
Mouse PI? You're a detective, and you're not fat.
Listen, a lot of indie games are starting to blur together for me. I'm sorry.
That game's unlike anything else. What are you talking about?
I struggle to keep things straight these days.
Why,
I mean,
actually,
if you told me
why is there a little
roguelike,
girl in a chef's hat in the middle of a burning build? Like, she should probably get down from there.
I mean, when you go to give her, all right, when you go to give her her health permit, tell her no, and you will understand exactly why she is there in the next 30 lines of forced dialogue.
All right, good to know.
she's killing herself over a health permit?
Oh no, she's just insane. It may or may not have something to do. Let me ask you something, Gray. When you met Roddy Tops in Risky's Revenge,
Yeah.
did you whip the dog?
Yes.
He's still dead, by the way. You see him in the credits of
Yeah.
Pirate's Curse and the Obelisk
Yeah.
of Suffering.
Yeah,
Remind me,
I
that's
saw.
her dog, and she has never been the same.
Yeah. I saw that in the end, and I was like, oh, look, Roddy Tops and Shantae's dad have taken care of that's the dog I killed. Oh, no.
Were the 100 gems worth it, Gray? Were they?
Yes, I'd do it again.
I'd do it again, too, if it means the jellies never come back.
It means I never have to deal with that
No,
again.
see, if you do it again, they come back every time.
I've played myself. Do you think that Tinkerbats ever get tired of attacking Scuttletown?
Nope. They live for
That's
this
probably
shit.
just their day job.
It's just their day job. Shantae is the exact kind of series that would pull that joke.
Yeah.
Just the Scuttlebats.
I can't
hanging out
wait
at
till they
home watching
finally
the
make
TV.
one speak and he's just the normal dude you've ever seen.
He's just a guy.
Because they
Have a
had
union.
6 games of complete ellipses and nothing else. This thing is
How many
still
hits are-
going, Ren.
Yes, it's 14 minutes.
Jeez.
Is it 666?
663.
No,
I'm
it's
at
666. See?
It's called non-stop mix for a reason.
How many hits are you going for?
I'm gonna max it if I can. I can't even remember if you get rewards at different levels or if it's just 100, but I don't care. I'm just beating them up.
It's 500's max.
It's
Is
a
it?
Yeah,
Oh.
500's
message.
max.
Okay.
Yeah.
The message is violence.
That's why I asked. I'm like, oh, you're already there.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
And if she
Mama
did, it
didn't
was my
raise me at
brother.
all, actually. But
Mom didn't raise me at all.
That makes 2 of us.
I'm dead.
You got greedy at 717.
Yep. Unfortunately, this is where the dramatic music must stop until we do it again.
Oh, well.
Mood shift.
Incredible mood shift.
That reward you got, that 50 rupees. You got
Yep.
1 rupee for every 14.3 hits.
Lucky me.
That's worse ratio than just hitting grass.
Yep. So, wait. Oh yeah, okay, that is Dragon Roost.
Is that Risky's theme?
Yes.
That's incredible. I love that song. That's dope as hell. Also, Poop Toot.
Poop Toot. Don't call it Poop Toot. Or organic, ocean optional. Partially Titanic. Tinker Slug. That's not the correct acronym. I never remember the full thing.
Bye.
Oceanic Optimal was in there somewhere.
Yeah. That's an easy Google search.
The best looking Shantae game is Pirate's Curse. And that's a fact.
I'll do you one better. The best looking
really
Shantae
like
game is Pirate's Curse on the 3DS, where the 3D is actually used for foreground stuff.
That's probably pretty dope.
And background stuff. They're equal opportunity too. Yeah, everybody's boobs that has them gets the 3D effect, but so does the mare's belly.
Balanced as all things should be.
The full title, part omni-organic, partially Titanic, ocean optional Tinker Slug. Boop toot. Alrighty, I do not need my Wind Waker because Swift Sail. So let's see what we can find out here. I want another funny looking island.
I think that's Headstone over there.
Yeah.
Or not Headstone, sorry.
But yeah, I know which one you...
Stonewatcher. Stonewatcher.
As I was saying before you popped in here, it's always been what's been really interesting about this so far is normally I don't know if you really think about what islands you're at other than you just knowing where they are in the map, but like seeing the full silhouette and immediately knowing where that is, there's something cathartic about that.
It could be Bomb Island as well.
Mm-hmm. Either way, it's got a grotto on it.
Yeah.
I think that is Headstone Island because I can see the wall that usually surrounds it.
Yeah. Oh, right. Bomb Island doesn't have that. It has that, like, weird, like, ramp up, though, that I was thinking.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm still on Switch. I usually swap it to Switch when I'm doing Orca just so I don't have to hold the button the whole time.
Dang, you go all the way to the Nintendo Switch just for that?
I sure do.
A lot
The
of effort.
hurricane spin, yo.
Nice.
Yo, you can mow lawns like nothing else now.
It's a living.
If only that broke barrels, too.
I often think about, so Meow, you actually have the version of this mod since I gave it to you that has the voice that is not publicly available.
Yeah.
Because I got DM'd by the guy who originally made the mod with that voice. And I think it's hilarious that he's like, can you remove that? Because like that was recorded by my ex-girlfriend and I don't like hearing it. It's like, sounds like a personal problem, but whatever, sure.
I wasn't supposed to re-upload it.
Or something. But I don't know, just imagining that guy made his ex-girlfriend do this.
Wait, so you commissioned this model and he had his ex-girlfriend voice a model you commissioned?
No, so the voice is actually from a different mod.
Okay. That makes much more sense, because I was gonna say that's a little strange going
Yeah,
that
but,
far
like,
already away for a mod commission.
Yeah. So the guy, like the whoever did the other mod that I took this voice from, you know, he was dating that person when they did the voice for him. But I don't know. It was for, you know how you were making fun of it the other day. You were like looking at the custom models and you saw the Linka one for the first time. It's from that mod.
Oh, okay.
It's really funny to me, just the random things you can do to stop the bullet's momentum.
Yeah. An upgrade for your bow is located in an island shaped like a jewel.
Diamond step, probably.
Yes, sir. Probably indeed.
But you'll need what? No, you can do it with Deku Leaf.
Yeah.
I was gonna say only hook shot, but
the catch is where it is, though.
yeah. True.
Normally, yeah. Which,
see, the Ballad
again,
of Gales places get randomized with the
you're gonna like this.
Because I would really
Wingnut,
hope
was
that
this...
Mother and Child House still works.
I'd imagine that one does, but like there's way more of them now, and I don't know what's what.
As long as there's a Mother and Child House one, then you're fine.
I'll just go check it. I have the map on cover turned on because I've just been messing with it.
Yeah. You generated a few. You generated a few ROMs, right? Did the warp
I've been
locations...
generating them repeatedly and just checking it out.
Yeah. Did
The
the
warp
warp
locations
location...
are consistently attached to the same islands.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, I go here and there's a chest in the middle of the spikes like the normal randomizer.
Okay. So it does have one for Mother Child Island then.
Yes.
Good. Imagine just
so
never being able
everyone's
to get
suddenly
that
a
one check.
Scooby-Doo fan now?
Hey, I've always been a Scooby-Doo fan. But
Everyone
yeah.
is a Scooby-Doo fan. It came free with being born in North America.
I only like the original Scooby-Doo.
But you're still a fan.
Scooby-Doo, the What's New Scooby-Doo, a couple of the in-betweens I really like.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not into that new age hippie shit.
What's New Scooby-Doo was like 2001.
Yeah, that's new age compared to the original.
Listen.
You know what? Fair, that is nearly 40 years.
Excellent, you gotta remember, Wingnut is the guy who collected original stills from the Hanna-Barbera run, powdered them, dried them, and snorted them like cocaine.
That's why there's not many left out there.
It's all because of Wingnut. Wingnut's absorbed
That's also why
their
I'm not a
power.
multi-billionaire anymore.
I don't know if that's what they meant when they said consume the Scooby snacks.
Consume Scooby snack.
11 hours and 25 minutes, 0 seconds until Ocarina of Time remake announcement. I believe I can see Forsaken from here. Yeah, look how fun this is. Like, you know it's in the exact absolute wrong place, but without a doubt you can tell, yeah, that's Forsaken Island.
And I think that's Diamond Step as well.
Yeah. We'll see. I like how I bought a shit ton of bait and then just haven't bothered.
Yeah.
You should have to hand draw the map and fill it out yourself.
Yo, I love Phantom Hourglass.
There's
you can get up there with
about
the
NetHack.
DQ leaf too.
Oh yeah, using the little tornadoes. That one. I've done that with the Forest Haven to get up, but I don't know if I've ever done it here, so this will take me a minute, I think.
I think it's tough. I've actually never done it either, but I've seen somebody do it.
The timing's not nearly as specific on this one, I'd imagine. Yeah, Diamond Step. Okay.
Well, it's also really easy at Forbidden Woods, but...
Listen, even if we don't get the Ocarina of Time remake, I hope we get some Zelda remake that's good. Not Four Swords, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Minish Cap. A port for A Link Between Worlds, dude. I'll take anything that is like more Zelda game, because the new one's not coming out anytime soon.
Wait, why no?
They do
Link
the
Between
Oracle
Worlds?
remakes. I don't want it to be like Link's Awakening. And I know
What do you mean
for
you
a
don't want
fact
them to
that
make
that's what they're
Ocarina of Time
gonna
with
do.
that art style? I
don't
like
want
that art
Oracle
style for
games.
Link's Awakening.
I don't want the Oracle games
Oh, he turned around.
No, if they reuse that art stuff Oracle, then no.
You might have to wait either way, because I imagine.
I like the art stuff for Link's Awakening, but it
Right,
should
I also
never
need
have
to be
been
paying
reused.
attention to the wind direction. My bad.
Yeah, that's the other part.
That's actually, okay, I can fix that real easy. I have Swift Sail, so... Need...
Let's just sail
For the
into
big octo?
That was, what, this way? Yeah, okay, perfect. Poop!
Oh, well, you'll get him next time. It'll come back around.
Yeah. R.
It might
Nope.
should be closer. I'm not sure.
I think I probably want that one over there, so I'm on the front of the island too, actually.
No, because you need to hit the top. You need to hit the top of the island.
Oh, you're
You
right.
can't hit the bottom. But you want to be as close as possible, so...
Do I have enough magic for this?
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe not. No, I think you'll have enough. I think... Just get on the other side of this and like...
I have a question. Why does Sergeant Johnson in the Halo 1 remake look like Steve Harvey?
Oh, you're not making it.
Yep.
Steve Harvey invented Halo. Did you know?
I don't think you have enough magic in the first place.
Yeah, I agree. We'll see how close we get.
Well, I was like,
Also-
I saw it basically immediately.
Yeah. I want to know how close
How
we
much
get,
it
because that'll
says
give me an
on it.
idea of how much I need to use, but I also need
Yeah.
to get out of the boat a little sooner. Oh, did it hit my
I keep
boat? It did.
re-randomizing. And the reason I keep re-randomizing is because I found the flower which she's been looking for 2 years, but then I lost the seed.
Oh no.
So that really sucked.
Did you delete the ROM?
Yeah,
Oof.
it's the one I generated yesterday. Remember I told you?
Oh, right. Ah, poop.
So, that's gone.
Really? I'm not close enough again?
Who is running
Oh, what the?
Destiny 2 team Twitter account?
This is more
Well, I mean,
random than
they're
I
probably
ever
gonna
knew
get
they were.
fired, so who cares? what they post?
Okay. Yeah, you think I'll be able to spend these tomorrow? And it's like an old depreciated item that they still have in their inventory. This item serves no purpose. Who wrote that? The purpose it serves is to take up inventory space.
There's the ghost ship.
Seriously, get rid of them. Never ask us for more space again.
Ooh.
Never ask for more space again? So you're saying there's a chance? What's your Bungie ID? We can make more space for you. Just you, by deleting all your stuff.
Dude, I think the social media manager just doesn't care anymore. They're probably gonna get laid off.
It's just like, screw it.
Here,
I'm still getting paid currently.
It's gonna
Here's the
do
whole
it this
exchange. It's
time.
in general chat.
Yep.
If
it
I
doesn't
ran a
get
dead
close enough,
game
I'm gonna
social
go for
media
the
account like
ghost
that,
ship.
and I knew I was gonna get fired, I would absolutely have some fun.
I don't think he's
as long
coming
as it
back.
didn't get me blacklisted.
I'm just gonna go to the ghost ship instead.
Do you have the chart?
I started with it.
Oh.
Or not.
Open the chart.
I forgot to open the chart. You're right.
I saw someone talking about this Destiny update, and they described it in the funniest way. You're getting everything you want for Christmas, but your parents are getting divorced. Because there's so many fixes and community things that people have been begging for years in this update, and it's gonna be the last update.
Rid of him. He's the problem. All right, come here, buddy. Ow. Drop it. Drop it.
Okay, so Uncle Mimic sent Bolo with us just because he was tired of Bolo. I'm assuming, since Bolo is useless.
I love how nobody ever like actually kills the pose.
I mean, I literally can't right now. I don't have a way to
Oh, true.
move the light, so I just got to get possessed and walk him into it.
It's just so much easier.
Mm-hmm. I think if you have the mirror shield, they go down fast enough. Oh wait, no, I should have got the rupees first. Oh well, command
Well,
melody.
Mistakes were made.
Yep. There's the cabana. I believe I have the cabana deed. Maybe not.
So what all did you start with?
Mostly
Divinity will be in your delivery bag.
right. I started with these Wind Waker and Sail, of course, and then the telescope, and then just a couple charts that are borderline useless because everything's randomized anyway.
Did you start with a shield and a sword?
I did
Or
start
no?
with level
Okay.
1 shield and sword.
Okay.
Just because I'm more making sure everything works as I'm bug testing, so I wanted a little bit of an edge up.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Some
Look at
randos
this guy
just
starting with a shield and sword in a Zelda game.
right. Well, the main rando actually forces you to start with a shield.
You mean you don't want to
Remember.
start with a smashing board?
No, guys, remember, if you use the tools the game gives you, you didn't beat the game.
You recognize that reference, you officially qualify for a veteran's discount.
God damn it. Thank you.
Okay, well, we don't care about that.
Thank you, sir.
That's probably Tower of the Gods mini boss.
Don't some Stalfos also hold swords?
No, I don't believe so.
Yeah, they've got the big, huge one along, like the one that's like the one-sided blade.
Stalfos.
They look really
I
funny.
don't know the
Favorite
I don't know
thing.
the names of the guys. If
It's the really funny looking skeletons in Wind Waker.
no, they only ever have.
Do they only ever have a club? I swear some of them have
Yeah.
like the one-sided blade.
In Wind Waker, at least, they only ever have a club.
Maybe I'm mistaking it for
It's
the Twilight
probably just
Princess is Gibdo.
What are we talking about?
Stalfos. It's directly W, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
they've
yeah,
always had swords in the Wind Waker. Wait, no.
it's the clubs. I know they had the
It's a
clubs, but
club.
I was thinking one of them had the one-sided sword, but I do think now I am mistaking it with the Twilight Princess Gibdo.
That's money.
Yep, I know. I may not
I know
know
you know,
every.
No, I know you know. I just you're complaining or you were upset that you like didn't get the stuff from the ghost ship.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, here's your
I
consolation
see,
prize.
oh
at
man,
least.
my freaking goblin brain goes treasure chest, and then it's like, wait, shit.
Dude, me too. I always forget.
The loot goblin will be appeased.
Nope, not that I can go any real further in here because no hammer. So
You can bypass it. I think. I don't know. I haven't
Beside
actually
you,
done it
there are
myself.
2 wolves.
No,
They've
you
both
kind of
been
need the
killed
hook
by
shot,
loot goblin.
actually. Forget I said anything.
oh, can you grab that with the hook shot? I've never tried.
Well, you can grab the other chest with the hook shot. You can go past the wall with, by sliding past it. I think there's like a. You can do it hammerless, but I don't remember how you do it.
Yeah, either way, I don't got the tools.
Yeah.
I still think of the Butler clip from 2023, Gray.
Is it getting past this one?
Hmm?
This guy? Getting past this guy?
Oh no, like it was just dumb commentary that we were saying.
Oh, okay.
Gray here was talking about how it's like, you got to remember that the tops of all of these islands, you know, we're to the top of mountains. And Gray was making some sort of joke about like God retiring to the top of the island mountain and building a villa. And it's like, well, unfortunately, he ran out of wood. So rather than building a door, he became a door.
He became one with the door.
I have it on good authority that Dragon Roost is just floating on top of a bunch of Zora. That's why they're not in the game. They have to keep it held up. No, they're alive. They just have to hold it up.
The whole time.
That's why nobody ever sees that might be. And no, they're not the retail. That was just an excuse.
Yeah. I mean, even then, like, I don't know if that is fully an excuse because it is still Medley's ancestor. I always assumed it's because the sea is illusory. It's not technically real water.
No, see, that's what the god's excuse. They made it look like a Zora. They're just trying to trick you.
I think maybe it's because they can't survive in the ocean with more vicious beasts, rather than they can survive in like the river. They're the river Zora. They're not the other Zora.
Well, depending on which one you go by, normal Zora that we see, like the ones in Ocarina, Twilight, so on and so forth, that are designed like that, are the ocean Zora, not the river Zora.
Wait, are they?
Yes. Oracle has them in the ocean.
So they should totally build a fucking life here.
Well, is the Great Sea salty or fresh? That's the question.
Technically, it's neither because it doesn't exist.
Yes, it does. You're in it right now. What are you talking about?
It's illusory. It is a magical ocean.
All right. Then have Link get out of the boat into the ocean.
Well, I'm just going off. I mean, you still drown, but from the game's own text, it is a sea of illusion.
Tell that to the kid who drowned the other day.
Right? Can we do the snot kid next?
No. If he can breathe through that snot, he can breathe underwater.
He can breathe underwater.
I didn't know he was part Goron.
Yep.
He is full Goron.
Gorons canonically can breathe underwater, thanks to Twilight Princess. We know this.
Goron are basically just golems.
You know, that's what they would be called in a different franchise. You're not wrong.
It's even funnier when you consider the Goron golem in the code of Twilight Princess, where they all just fuse together.
See, that's more proof.
The truth.
Supporting evidence.
I genuinely wonder if that was like, hey, some dev having a
The way that looks and the way it puts together, and considering the rest of the tone of Twilight Princess, it's absolutely a dev having a weekend joke. I don't think that one was intended to be in the final game from the start.
Now the Armos Titan, that's probably intended and cut.
Right.
I don't know. I just don't think you understand their vision.
Oh, I've been pinged in the server.
Summer.
Yeah, hard coded only to be large
Why
enough
is you
that
doing
island.
like a giant
Maybe the island randomizer messes with that. Wait. I know for sure I fixed the Forest Haven void out. I think my branch management being shit means you all got a ton of out-of-date build. Exalin going through the warp from the Goma fight. Back to the overworld crashed. Reply. Yes. What in the... Was it in the pig pen? No.
I liked the idea that we're playing a cutting edge, out of date build.
Cutting edge, out of date.
What do we have here? Pauperant Isle! Me sailing once again right past the fish like a dumbass.
You don't need that fish anyway.
He does seem pretty fishy.
Check the pin.
And why is he the only fish in the ocean? Where are all the other fish? How does he eat? Why does he have a man's face?
Wait, hold on. If the ocean's illusory, how are there fish in it?
Exactly.
The fish man, not a fish. There's actually not necessarily a whole ton of fish in it.
If he's a fish man, then how's he not drowning?
There's no actual fishing in Wind Waker.
If there's no fish in the Great Sea, then how come when they sail off in Phantom Hourglass, there's fish in the other sea?
Because that's in the Great Ocean King's sea in another dimension.
That's not another dimension. There's fish in Spirit Tracks.
The world of the Ocean
Explain
King. It is quite. The Spirit Tracks is outside of Hyrule's borders in the same dimension. I know you're screwing with me, but.
So you think that the water just magically has a fish barrier border?
I guess it must. You can't see any. You don't see any fish when you're going below the sea in that cutscene.
There are dolphins in Spirit Tracks, and there are jellyfish.
Can you date them?
No, this is
you can shoot them with your cannon.
This is not a fish version of Hatofu.
Stop being cowards, Miyazaki. Give us the dating minigame.
All right, where is Outset? Over here.
So tomorrow's direct is almost an hour long, and we're getting a 95-minute Treehouse live stream after.
Well, yeah, it's Smash Ultimator.
Ultimator.
I'm never not calling it that. I've been calling it that for years as a joke.
I genuinely think.
No, but I do believe we are getting something. There's no way we're not if they're doing the whole thing there.
We're doing.
Yeah,
we're
Ocarina of the Wild.
Big. I don't
Ocarina
know
of the I know. I hate how you're right.
We are remaking Ocarina of Time, but it's just going to be Breath of the Wild again. Damn it!
Also, we're taking away all your items.
Past
Screw
all
you.
the obstacles.
Don't you want to climb the freaking ramparts of the Forest Temple and not actually play the dungeon?
You don't need the hookshot to get in anymore. You can just go straight there.
Puzzle solving's for
love
babies.
the Wild games, but they are fundamentally different from what I want out of Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think we're
They're
gonna
commit a
both.
hate crime if they release another one.
Especially if they reuse the same map.
I think that should be the only map they ever use from now on.
That is the Zelda map.
Oh,
That's the exclusive map they use.
I mean, Elder Scrolls has been reusing the same map for 15 years.
all right. So Black
Just
Pig
ignore
is
that
in
they're all
the
the same
pen.
game.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not
I
wrong.
haven't played Oblivion yet,
No,
so I can't confirm.
No, it's just Skyrim. Skyrim. They just
Oblivion's from
keep
2006.
All right. So Black Pig is in pen, still small, and also not in pen, still small. He's multiplying. This is the good timeline where he doesn't get fat, obese, and die. Digs a hole and dies underneath the ground, never to be seen again.
This is the evil timeline where he starts reproducing via budding. Like,
You know what?
he's
You're
a
right.
sort of-
Considering the fact that when he gets angry, he does more damage than Ganon, this might be the bad timeline.
The entire world will be overrun. All will be consumed by pig.
By pig.
Pig flesh.
All right. Well, I want to go all the way to the other corner of the map where I haven't been. I've kind of been hanging around the southern areas. Watch this be Mother Child Island, and I just have to go further to the other place.
You got lucky.
I sure did. Oh, hello, Greyfish Isle. Still with storm above it. Is that normal? That usually goes away.
I always noticed it in the randomizer.
Oh, is it there in the random? Okay.
It's probably there till you get the Neighbor's Pearl.
That's right. I need the Decules so you can get the thing.
Yep.
If you're skilled enough, you can turn on the L jump cheat and just get it that way. Takes a lot of skill though.
Yeah,
And it won't work
what
because,
happened to the funny jump button?
I
mean-
wrong Zelda game.
It probably crashed this one too because it's a randomizer and a very buggy randomizer at that.
How do I get up there again?
There's a little part of the island. If you look on your mini map, it's like the green part.
Oh, the light
lighter
green.
part.
Yeah, okay, I see it.
Yeah. You can like spiral up that. Then you decoleave over there.
Yep. It's normally a heart
Yeah,
piece in the original game.
Be behind you.
I've seen this before, but I'm
That one,
writing it
yeah.
off anyway. Don't let anyone talk you out of spending $15 on a new hobby. That $50 will be the best $400 you ever spent.
That's funny.
You can triple those numbers if you're talking about something like Warhammer or Magic the Gathering.
You want to hear one of the most dangerous sentences a person who has ADHD could say?
Huh.
I bought a model kit the other day. I still have yet to open my model kit. I need to get some.
Says the person with ADHD. So tell me, how much have you spent on Gundam or not Gundam, Bionicle just this year?
This year? I don't think anything.
Oh,
They still make Bionicles?
He's healing. No, it's said to hand market. That's the problem.
No, it's because I don't have anywhere to put it
aware.
on. Oh wait, no. I have gotten some, so probably like no more than like 50 to 100 bucks on it. Then I'm going on the lower end of that, probably about 50 tops. It was like one of the Paraka I was missing, and I got that.
It would be so funny if it does turn out that he sent everybody an out-of-date build.
It's his build from like 2024.
I have confirmed there is missing code. Oh no!
Nice. That's why
Wait.
everything's crashing.
That Tower of the Gods? I don't have the pearls. Should that be spawned? Oh nope, that's
Birds, not Bird's Peak. Needle
Yeah.
Rock Island.
yeah. Zip I made must have been a dev branch or something incredible.
I love how there's like 4 islands that all just are just a pillar
Yeah.
straight up.
Well, you know what? I really want to see it happen where they're all next to each other, so it's just a ring, or you know, a cube.
Yeah, that'd be really funny.
Excellent. Can you try this with randomizer PY? Try. Are you sending a file? I can do it now. Yes.
It's getting those underhanded
Like Rod-
Python file deals.
Get your Python files.
Hey, Dewey. Trying to GitHub, but not being obvious with how to download. All right, while he does that, I will be right back. I'm going to take the dog out. Dewey, do you need to go
That's
outside?
fine.
Can't wait to come back and have been knocked off the boat by a random monster.
Damn. Exalin left and everybody just fucking died.
Fish.
No, 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 no.
Welcome back.
Not really sure what to say. Just chilling.
Yep. All right, let's see. There you go. I have no idea what to send. What I sent to Fred. I don't know who Fred is. Months ago was missing shit. Excellent. Be sure to generate with the same seed. Should be compatible with the ISO. You're safe. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Stop. Yes. Goop-a-doop.
Is that a video of an octopus punching a fish?
Download. Yes. I believe this goes into place file. Yes.
Wow, you're not even gonna send it to all of us.
I will do so in a minute. I mean, you're in the server. You can just grab it from the friggin'. It's right there.
No, it's not.
On
I
general?
don't see anything.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, Island Randomizer.py is not there. From Typhon at 9:40 p.m.
Yep, definitely not.
Oh, Discord says it's dangerous.
Let's see.
Just like I said, all the other files I downloaded from them are dangerous.
Says that for anything you download off of Discord.
I know.
All right, I'm just going to reopen that entirely. Text, open PowerShell, run. Okay.
You know, you can make a script to make it so you don't have to run that manually every time.
Oh, I believe you. I'm dumb though. So, all right, let's see. Likely sick Gillian. We're gonna keep that as it is. And I guess just overwrite the other ISO. Disk image, likely sick Gillian. Delete. Will change my player model because that doesn't affect anything.
I'm putting on my clown makeup tomorrow.
Hey.
Do we get Kingdom Hearts Switch 2 ports?
Lol.
No. Actually, they're already there. You just have to stream them from the cloud.
So I said actual ports.
I said Switch 2.
You can play those on Switch too. Anyway, the answer is no.
Stab myself, but you know.
That's true. You could stab yourself repeatedly in the balls. That is an option.
Some people would consider that.
There's a lot of things that I could do.
That is true.
But subjecting myself to cloud versions of action RPGs is not one of the things I want to do.
No. See, you could have ended your sentence after subjecting myself to cloud versions is not something I want to do. Period.
I mean,
does not matter what the cloud version is.
I await the native ports of Resident Evil.
I will never play a video game from a cloud server.
I'd like
I will just,
no, that's normal. Okay.
I will just pick up a different hobby
normal.
if that becomes the only option.
Oh. This should be the same seed, but now it says it's bugged. Unless it changed when I closed the thing. I don't think it works that way, though. That's not good.
Gonna break your game even more.
Well, I haven't. I don't think changing the character model changes anything with the seed. That's separate, you know. But I got the error glitch. Like, I can't make this one.
I'm seeing all kinds of cope on my feed for this direct. I've seen Kid Icarus. I'm seeing Golden Sun.
Lol.
Why is it every time one of these happens, people just come up with the most cope takes of all time?
People are dreamers.
I just want to know what Monolith's up to, honestly.
I'm hoping for a new Smash.
That'd be nice.
I'm hoping that Miyazaki gets up there. Not Miyazaki, Miyamoto. Miyamoto gets up there. He says, "Are you a smelly Americans? We are making all our games Japanese exclusive now."
He says, it's the thing I fixed again. I'm booting up my PC, BRB. Incredible.
It just plays that on loop non-stop for 50 minutes.
For 50 minutes, just on repeat. In every language known to man.
All right, I guess I'm just gonna leave this seed alone for a minute. And just not touch the rando. We're just gonna let that sit there and do its own thing. So I guess while we wait for that, I just remembered. Let me go over here to the Thunder store. Masked Fate mod for Majora's Mask. Described as Masked Fate reimagines Majora's Mask with RPG progression, stamina-driven combat, deeper mask gameplay, and a stronger focus on mastering each form. Grow Link through combat, spend stat points, manage stamina in fights, make each transformation feel more distinct. The mod adds a progression system while keeping the core adventure and rhythm of Termina intact.
Does it need that, though?
No, but that's the fun of mods. That's the fun of mods, is sometimes you play something that makes it shittier for fun. Optional shared progression.
It's like saying we modded our computer so that every time you play a video game, it's constantly stabbing your hands with nails.
Yep. See, RPG stats, leveling, EXP. Optional shared progression or separate stats for each form. Stamina cost for combat, dodging, blocking, and some mask abilities. Shared durability, repairs, and defensive timing. Perfect parries, perfect dodges, critical hits, counterattack bonuses. Masked mastery bonuses for Deku, Goron, Zora, and Fierce Deity. Faster mask transformation option, enhanced rolling and great fairy sword quality of life changes. Requirements: easy text replacer, API 2.3 or newer. Masked Fate is heavily inspired by Demon's Quest. Yeah, I could tell. Mod is still work in progress. Bugs, balance issues, unfinished behavior can happen. The enemy XP reward system is implemented, but it is not final yet. Enemy XP values still need balancing. Yeah. It's neat.
I gotta say, it sounds fun to me.
What do you want, Dewey? Are you suddenly deciding that now you're hungry? Huh? Yeah?
He's like, yep.
Barf, barf.
I've been trying to get you to eat all day, but now it's like...
Now it is time.
Boy. Yeah. He's like, the last 3 days you've been going to sit down and like watch TV with me, and then something happens and you get back up. Take him to the other room. I will BRB. We're kind of just in wait mode at the moment, I guess.
Yeah, all good.
All right, now we get to do my favorite thing. It's called rename the stream ever so slightly so I can change categories. And other hacks. Copy. Done. We're kind of just waiting. This other dude's about to send another file, so it's like, we'll see how that goes. Woo. I can't believe it's already 10 o'clock, though. What the hell?
That's seriously? The hell? I thought it was like 8.
Mask. All right, again, I'm just gonna not touch that. I'm just gonna leave that there and let it do its thing. I don't want to screw up the seed. All right, let's see how bad it is. Hello, Masked Fate. Configure difficulty, easy, normal, and hard. Stat progression, 1 progression, or separate. We'll try 1 and see what that does. I mean, I'm just gonna boot my file that's like completed, so we'll see how crazy this immediately is. Enhanced roll enabled, fast mask enabled, enemy HP bar, disabled bar or hearts. Let's go bar. Stamina wheel, dynamic, always, or disabled. Dynamic, sure. Start game. What does this conflict with? Shockingly nothing.
Ah.
I thought it might.
Once in a blue moon.
I thought it might conflict with the other enhanced roll. Am I gonna be double rolly? Oh. I thought it was gonna be like a Breath of the Wild looking stamina bar, but no, that's a pixelated ring.
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you make swordsmen take stamina?
Is the yellow bar? So if this is the mod I think it is, I think things like Don Garo is supposed to... No? All right, then that's a different mod that somebody's working on. Because I know somebody's working on one that makes Don Garo kind of let you jump. Okay, so that's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, when they say fast transformation, they just mean it straight up skips it. Okay.
Instant.
I like how this doesn't take stamina, apparently. Like, that has to take magic. What the hell is the yellow piss bar in the corner, dude?
My first instinct is to say Link Between Worlds bar, but...
Yeah, but that
Dude, you're
clearly
playing an
wasn't the case.
RPG, that's your XP bar.
Oh, you're right. It's just such an odd spot for it.
It's a weird spot and kind of a weird color. But I don't know what else it could possibly be. I'd have put it right
It's a
below the
timer.
clock.
When it
Like-
tips full, it just crashes your mod.
I personally would have put it just below the clock. I think there's
right.
a perfect spot for it there. Or under the rupee count. Actually, I put it under the rupee count.
EXP +1. I'm not convinced that's that bar anymore.
I mean, it could be something else, who knows? It's just a guess. There has to be an XP bar somewhere, though, right? Or at least an indicator.
Yeah, so look above the magic bar.
Why are they so tanky?
EXP +1. They have health bars.
Well, yeah, but is there, like, how many to level up kind of thing?
+1. I think maybe because I started on a completed file, it's bugged.
Yeah, it could be it.
Yeah, it's not staying on, that's for sure. Mods. Skitoosh. I need to get a proper file out is what I need to do. Hang on. Gah. You know what else needs to get an update out? And fix its awful coding. At least the 2% of it. Dusklight needs to fix its 2% of its code.
That'd be nice.
At 2% that they wrote with AI for some reason.
Yay.
That's called being talentless hacks.
Or at least one guy on the team that probably, I'm hoping, got kicked off.
Okay, talentless hack.
There's something so frustrating about going back and forth between Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, because I was just slapping the R button going, why are you not putting the damn pot down? It's like, right. Because it's only Wind Waker that makes you push R to put a pot down. Everything else is just stop and push A.
Dude, it throws me off as somebody who like primarily plays Wind Waker, because every other Zelda game is not that.
Not Wind Waker?
Yeah, every other game is just like controls differently.
Hey, I am intimately familiar with the differences between Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Did I send you the stupid clip, Meow?
You have not. No. What is this stupid
okay.
clip?
Well, I'm gonna show off a little bit. Tab in. I have not used the child, apparently. Get me out of here.
Is
This
your
girl
wolf
is
form
the chef
also
from Risky's Revenge.
Yeah.
is also different?
That's not where I wanted to be. That's too far. I want here. Lake.
So you can tell the wolf is a woman because she's brown.
Yeah, Linkle is a little bit lighter brown.
That's really funny.
A nice touch. Oh, I see a DM. He's probably messaged me. All right, hold on. First. All right. See that little bastard over there? First try. We have done all that needs to be done. He is dead.
What?
Watching, by the way, on my phone. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, apparently we got the guy in chat. I don't know. I don't have the file, so if that's the file, it immediately glitched. Ooh, okay. Boop. But yeah, we've done what we needed with Twilight Princess. I guess I can try just hitting randomize again, but yeah, either way, we did the shot. Yeah, so I haven't changed the seed.
So how long do you learn Twilight Princess Grottos?
When the randomizer comes out. There we go. Okay, he just sent the file.
What about that one grotto that uses the boxes that the fish from the water temple eat?
What about
in
that grotto?
One room.
What about it?
I don't know. I just think it's interesting that
it is interesting that it's only in 2 rooms in the entire game.
What's the other one?
It's in the water temple and the grotto.
I don't remember that in the water temple.
It's behind the stairs in one of the rooms where you flood the water. So in a spot you'd realistically literally never go. All right. I don't think I need to fully close this, but just to be safe, I'm gonna. That's in the D drive. And again, I know there's like a thing I can set up so I don't have to do this every time, but things for later.
All right, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys later.
Have a good night, Wingnut. I will probably be in my VC tomorrow morning. I think changing the model should be fine. All right, let's see if that worked. Everything else should still be the same. I haven't touched it. How about, let's go back to the Waker Randomizer Discord. Woo. Enemy colors. I am kind of wishing I hadn't saved after getting the pearl to try getting through that now, because that would have been an easy way to retest this without having to recomplete a good chunk of the seed. Let's see. Boop. This is Typhon. Welcome in. All right, randomizer is complete. That was, I think it's this one. Likely Sick Gillian. All right, this should be the same seed then. Let's go test some things. Is there anything specific you want me to look at then? I'm more than happy to. About AI. Oh, we were making fun of the 2% of AI code in Dusklight that apparently exists. I'd be willing to bet that 2% is why the kayak makes awful. It's not. No, I swapped the model. That doesn't affect anything else, so at least it shouldn't affect anything else. I hope not. You want me to check rats? Was that something you needed me to do? Or if not, I'll go straight to Windfall and see if Pig is fixed. Not Windfall. Pig, I'm curious about. Aye, aye.
Oh, so the warps are changed.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of them.
I was thinking that the warps would still be on the same spots on the map.
I'm curious if like, if there's one always dedicated to Mother-Child Island. I would assume there is, because Wingnut found a couple, I think, earlier. Yeah.
There would kind of need to be, because that's the only way to get in there.
Still small piggy? Right, there's a small piggy still there.
That's normal.
Well, normally he's huge.
There.
I know, but
no,
small
the huge pig is the one in the pen.
I know, but there's usually only one black pig. And then he becomes fat, and now there is still 2 small black pigs.
Wacky.
Yeah, because okay, actually, hold on. I wonder if because I tried the one at the bottom earlier. I wonder if this one will dig, or if he's still coded the exact same way as the one over here. Warps corresponds to actors in each island, so moving the warp would be a whole different endeavor. Gotcha. And what the hell are all those other warps that showed up? Yeah, he'll like.
I'm noticing.
He'll oink at it, but he won't dig.
I'm noticing. Outset is still playing the
Errol's theme. Yeah.
Errol's
so
theme.
That's pretty. I think that one is normal for Rando. I'd have to double check. Okay. Trying to figure out why the island has tiny ones at all. Where's Outset Warp 2? In this case, it is far bottom right. You want me to generate another seed and see if it still does it? The other warps to the other islands? Those are vanilla, I think. I don't remember there being quite that many. Me pushing my tab key to try and Like, I don't even think I saw. Let's see. I guess I'll double check. Make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, that's definitely not vanilla.
Yeah.
Oh, no, but... because that's
I bet
technically when
the
fall...
islands it takes you to are the same, but...
I don't remember there being, like, 3 right here, dude.
No, there's not. This is different.
Yeah, this is like, I know I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
Spoiler log, let me grab that for you. Again, would you rather I just DM you or still keep it on the Wind Waker server? Because we're kind of hog in general. Spoiler log. This was generated today at 10:06 p.m. This is it. Remember, the islands are moved. That's fair. Oh, so when you say vanilla, okay, it's still okay. I understand. I was misunderstanding that. I see what you're saying. It's still attached to the vanilla islands. Otherwise, DM me. I will DM you for now, but they definitely should make a thread. I think there's enough interest in it now. Three mutual servers. All three, at least 2 of these. I can't remember if this is a Zelda modding. It's a Zelda modding, yeah. The same file. Oh, I didn't even realize you were making a joke earlier and what the file name was too. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Usually I just do Exador. Wait, didn't I pick up a sword? Oh, yeah, okay. How far back did this save go? I don't even remember where we went and picked up junk. I think we went top right and then started working our way down and doing junk.
Wasn't the Master Sword under Grandma's house?
Was it? It was, you are correct. Not that this model has a custom sword. I think it is just Master Sword.
It would be so funny if you made it your Dragon Quest sword.
I wanted to, but at the time, like, remember the Wind Waker one was, I think, the first one I commissioned?
That sounds about right.
It was either Wind Waker or OT. I think one of the two. And like, I wanted the sword for Twilight Princess, but again, that whole mess working with that guy was awful.
Yeah.
Can you check Tingle Island? Oh, actually, Wingnut just left. He had a glitch happen that I think you mentioned, but like, he freaking deleted the ROM. For context, I made this back in 2021. Yeah, I read the whole thread.
And I still think it's funny that it's a mod that you've told me over and over again.
That I want, and then it's just, like, finally, suddenly it's existed for 5 years and nobody knew.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's just, I'm very happy with this, because I've been wanting this for years. Like, my dream is getting this in multiplayer in the same instance. Yeah, so Wingnut had something where it was like something popped up. Wingnut had the glitch earlier, but he didn't save the seed or anything. I don't think he got any footage of it. I wish he had. These are the flowers, you mean, yeah? Talked about it, I had to play dumb, like it just felt like a knife to my heart. Ah, man, yeah, like, because as you said in your initial thread, like, was it some sort of taboo or what was it? And yeah, as far as I understood, it was just nobody had done it. I didn't even know that the original devs thought it was a waste of time or whatever until, like, just when that thread happened. Because, again, I personally have wanted this for so long.
And with how popular things like warp randos are, you think...
What was Nuts had? He had, let me see if he got any screenshots. I know he just left, so, but he said he got some sort of pop up. I don't know if it was emulation or... Did you take any screenshots of the flower glitch? If not, yeah, Wingnut is running Linux, so I don't know if it's that. If not, can you describe it?
Wish you luck with your Zelda endeavors. I'm gonna hop out for now.
Good night, Gray.
Have fun.
Later.
Knowing Wingnut, he probably also went straight to bed or is doing something with his wife, so we might not hear back from him tonight. Where was Tingle Island located? Oh yeah, I will grab that too. And if you remember the square where it was. General chat, did he maybe I was hoping he posted something in here, but then it was just Ren's meme.
Nah, it's just my meme.
All right, if we hear back from him, I will forward that to you immediately, but it is Wingnut, so he might have just gone to bed. Yeah, unlike us, he's got a life.
Whoa.
Yeah, I meant it jokingly. If you've got a life, don't, you know, feel free to call me out, meow. I say as I have actually many hobbies outside of just gaming. Sorry, I have broken brain. You're good. You're good.
No, just, I was joking too.
Yeah. What other glitch did I have? Unfortunately, I saved when I got the pearl and tried loading out, so I can't do that one again. I mean, I could on this seed just by restarting and making a new file. I know exactly where, we got everything we needed to beat the dungeon between Windfall and Dragon Roost, so it would just be a dungeon run. No, I got that it was a dirty joke. I got that. I don't know. We've got another person who's in call often enough that will drop something inappropriate and we'll all just move on. So it's kind of just become pattern.
What, me?
No, Nick. But you do on occasion as well.
My bad.
Oh, it's no problem. I'm not offended by it. It's just funny.
I still think the funniest I've ever been on stream was that Morag joke.
That was funny because I've known you for a decade plus and you've never once made a line like that.
And I haven't since.
You have not, no. All right, the randomizer where we're playing as Din can get nuked. You know what was really funny about this seed is it makes testing this really easy.
What, because everything's together?
Well, yeah, because Windfall spawned literally right next to Dragon Roost, and Windfall has the grappling hook, and all of the keys were nearly vanilla. So it will not take me very long to play what's effectively a vanilla Dragon Roost run. I just need to remember where in Windfall the grappling hook was. I think it was taught, but...
Yeah, the biggest thing I was wondering about this was whether or not the island silhouettes would work, and it seems like they work just fine.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if you were already in call when it happened, but like when I started the seed, you know, I started it with the telescope specifically for the fun of using it to like do the silhouettes and go, ooh, that's that. And then, you know, I took an hour and 20 minutes just doofing off on Dragon Roost because that's where it started me and doing all the checks there. And I was like, all right, time to finally set sail. Turns camera 90 degrees and immediately sees Windfall. Damn it. This is the island I wanted to not find. There's like 19 checks here.
But yeah, I'm surprised that it was like...
Oh my god, I forgot holding B like that goes that fast. You were surprised it was like...
I'm surprised that they didn't think that this would be a popular thing with how popular warp randos are.
Oh, I mean, true. Again, I can't understand where he's coming from. Because you do spend most of your time in dungeons, and I know there's a lot of people who just do not jive with the Great Sea part of the game. But I do, so I know this is something that I would enjoy, and I know I'm not alone at least. Because it reframes the context of how you interact with the Great Sea. In a randomizer, obviously all the flags and stuff are already set, so you're not getting cutscene held every 10 minutes or told you can't go that way.
Yeah. I just found $1.25 of change in my desk.
I need to open my sub thing so I can scroll up on my chat without having to open my browser. So my other main hobby right now, other than Zelda modding, is a community called Poke Media. It's a subreddit where people post social media screenshots, but they're all fake and set in the... Oh, I've seen a couple of these and actually set in the Pokemon world. My current storyline of posts is seen about a Castelia City public work employee with a massive sewage spill because Grimer burst their way out of the pipe. The shit jokes. The shit jokes. That's actually good. Oh my goodness. I need to change
sounds like
my
a pretty crappy
category
situation
back.
there.
It's very crappy situation. It really stinks.
Unfortunately, they're pretty slimy about it.
Yeah. I don't mean to grime on your parade.
That's pushing it.
It is pushing it. Well, you know what they say, the slippery slope starts with sludge.
I'm so tired of mucking around with terrible puns.
Dang it. I was about to say another one, but it was too forced even for me.
Keep this up and I'm gonna be coughing from laughter.
You know, it's out of the frying pan and into the grimer.
Enough of this rubbish.
I'm gonna take you out with the Garbodor. Anyway, the best part is that the Grimer ate a never melt ice, which is not made of ice anymore because it was in the sewage. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh man. Oh, it's funny. Oh, is that DM Gray or Luke? Or those are the same person. Is that DM Gray or Wingnut? Oh, it's a friend request. Ah. Doink. Doink.
Yeah, that's my ult.
Hey, you know, the sad part is this is the first friend request on Discord in probably months that isn't a bot. Cordially named Never Melt Shit. Ugh. I want to say Never Flush, but clearly it was. It was in the sewers. What are you working on right now, Meow? Are you just kind of vibing in the back there?
I'm doing monster farm shit right now.
Neato.
Yeah, I'm like learning how this all works.
If it's on the app, I think Xance is particularly familiar.
Yeah, it's on the app, and I'm trying to get my my Hellbound guy to be better.
Gotcha. My single greatest phobia is sailing near big octos. Been that way since I was a kid. Imagine how playing this goes. You're shocked what people RL flush down the toilet. Oh man. I actually work for a subsection of the city I live in. So I've heard some shit. Hell, there was a city I lived in a while back where they had to do a 2-year project of digging up all the main sewer lines so they could replace them, because that needs to happen at some point. And let me tell you, at the time I worked at the local Wally World, and that shit came back up through the toilets. It was so bad. Like once they started pumping things on one end, it congested the entire citywide system and they had to fix that. It was awful. Whoop, whoop. Blink. Alrighty. Let's immediately get hit by this fire because I'm impatient. Oh, come on. I could have grabbed that ledge. I call bunk. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, wait a minute.
Wind Waker still looks great.
It looks so good. Okay. I was about to say, wait, am I gonna have to use chest storage again? But I'm 99% positive the chest earlier was rupees. Because when I reset by tossing my ass into the fire, I heard the on like respawn, so I shouldn't need to use chest storage. Also, I have the grappling hook anyway, so I don't need to.
I need to learn chest storage. I still don't know.
The one, I don't know how to do it everywhere, but the one in Dragon Roost is actually pretty stinking easy.
Just gonna know.
Like you do it in the room right before, you know, I'll just show you. Like right there. I'm not right there, but I'm really close. Like once I get through here and go back around. Is the only place.
There's one.
Go ahead.
I know there's one that you can do in the first room with like the bokoblins and the torches.
Yeah. So technically, you know, after you've made the first. Why are you tossing that on a single Abras? After you make it through the first loop and open that key door, you know, it's the one where you need the grappling hook to get over the fire. That's the one I usually use it for, because everything else you can get even without the thing. So what I usually do is after I've gone up and it's the room, I think it's right when you joined call and you're like, is this a rando? Or right before. That room I was in with Aunt Lucia with the pull blocks. That's where I usually activate it. And all you need to do is make sure all the enemies are gone and have your Wind Waker out. And as you're climbing the block, mash the Wind Waker button. And if it activates the Wind Waker cutscene and you're falling, you need to deactivate the cutscene a few frames before you hit the ground. And it's really easy to know if you pulled it off because you'll be able to move the camera fully while you're locked to the Wind Waker animations until you push B. And then you just come back down and you're able to clip in the wall and you just walk over the hill. Ow.
It's very rare that I don't have like the Deku for the grappling hook by this point, or even the hook shot.
You've got better luck than me then, because I never have that crap in Dragon Roost.
Well, to be fair, I'm also usually doing archipelagos, and archipelagos give me items faster usually. So a lot of people have like starting checks that like will randomly give me a good item.
If you ever end up back on that subreddit, my character's Twitter handle is Chuck Mimikyu. It's the correct spelling of Mimikyu. Hex Maniac specifically told him Mimikyu, and he refuses to question it. The backstory is that 8 years ago, he got his soul shoved into his body while possessed by, scroll up, while possessed by a Gengar. It only resolved right away, but Chuck ended up getting the Hex Maniac here's present day to get checked out, and he was never any follow-ups. They tell him he's got the ghost type energy left over, so naturally he flips out and they give him cleansing tags to deal with it. It worked too well, and his soul left his body again and became a Mimikyu egg. Human Chuck stayed alive for a while without a soul, as all office workers do. He eventually passed away, but while there was two of him, basically. Funky. You know the one meme in scenarios like this I always think about as I throw myself off this cliff like a champion? But it's that one edit of the Mickey Mouse cartoon where, you know, the original is like, well, gosh, Mickey, Tell us more about the code. The code? The code. Well, like it's the edited one where it's like, well, gosh, Mickey, tell us more about the lore. The lore. The lore.
There's a really fun like little thing you can do, but like when you're fighting that bokoblin, I always get him to throw himself off the edge. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's a couple places.
I'm just like, if you just jump from the bridge to the ledge,
Yeah.
you
Ren,
just like auto.
Ren, did I send you?
Consistently throws him.
I think I found him the other day. Sorry, no, I didn't mean to cut you off either.
No.
The other day, I know I found and sent you a couple of those really old Miiverse art pieces that I found on an old phone.
I have a bunch of those saved from the Smash Bros.
Yeah, because there's one for Wind Waker HD that I talk about every time we're here because it's so. Oh, that was so perfectly timed. Anyway, there's one I always think about, and it's like I used the Picto box and I did this, and then I took a picture of it.
That one.
Yeah, and like I put it in the tingle bottle and sent it to the void with the scared emote, like selfie face, and said like, "Behold my magic floating pot." And then 2 weeks later, I got a tingle bottle back with art of Link holding his cheeks going, "It's unnatural." And I
had
know
no
I have,
idea you could do that.
Yeah, I know I have the image. I just don't know where. But yeah, no, it's like my favorite dumb little thing where it's like, there's no reason to do it. I have grappling hook. Give me your stupid feather. Bonk.
Do you have spoils trading like unchecked?
I'm pretty sure I do, but I still grab it anyway.
Yeah.
Get my comments back open. I have to deal with the premise of being a Pokemon that aren't cognizant. He keeps trying to cure his Grimer amnesia, when in reality, Spoiler was born from the never melt ice. It just has 0 brain cells. Because something Pokedex says Grimer are born from sewage exposed to X-rays of the moon. I do remember that. Man, I'm still in the worst spot with Pokemon, dude. I want to like Pokemon, and I do. I just cannot bring myself to pay money for the recent games, dude.
I liked ZA.
I know.
Liked ZA.
I've heard from multiple people that was good, and I think I'd like it if I played it. Oh, you didn't know you could do that? So rather than waiting for his dumb butt to climb like that, you just side hop.
Wacky.
Learn something new every day.
Clip that bomb.
I did too, but if you're able to go get a better one.
Okay. Okay. I might later. I'm not sure.
I'm just trying not to lately do like the, oh my god, I need to clip that, because getting that out of the clip is annoying as hell. Here, you stupid rat.
Money.
All right, Meow, this is the room I was talking about. So what you usually do, and I always move it to a button. I usually make a save state once I know I've activated it too, because if you void out at any time, it cancels the glitch. And then once you void out, you get what was in the chest, so you don't want to do it early. Get up here. Dang it, hey, I generated entities are absurd. Macargo's temperature, if accurate, would mean it's yeah, exactly, instantly igniting the atmosphere. And the amount of things that Ash Ketchum has picked up that Ash Ketchum should not be able to pick up.
Hippowdon on his head.
Yep, the Hippowdon on his head, little star thing from Sun and Moon that weighs how much?
Yeah, literally Cosmo him. Like.
All right, pull out your Wind Waker. Make sure you're holding it. Climb, mash. All right, so I didn't get it. So mash, and you need to push B, but like a frame or so before you hit the ground. That was too late there. Too early there. Well, too late, but another way. Whoop. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Didn't get it.
This went on for several hours.
Yeah. Didn't get it. Way too early. Way too late. Way too early.
Way too late.
Yeah, indeed. Son of a bitch. I did this like third try earlier today. Now I have an audience. It's a problem.
No, that's so real. I understand.
You know, the worst part is like streaming things, you have to get used to having an audience. So like sometimes you just don't think about it and you'll do it just fine. But it's like, let me try this again, fail instantly.
When the audience is your friends, it's different.
Right? It so is. I know you can pause buffer this too if you really got it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so when this kooky nonsense happens, you know it worked. So then, once you have that, simply walk up to the chest and brace your ears.
Then you're gonna walk up the walls.
Yep. First, I'm gonna go over here. In case I'm stupid. Pardon me, friend. Yeah, and then suck self in wall. And always, 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 always take stock of your inventory. Because it's not always, it's
a Cosmo him.
All right, so we have 3 hearts, 1 magic meter, 1 key, 38 rupees. No mail, no bait, 1, 3, 1. No tingles, no heart pieces. Here are our songs. 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I mean, I don't have key sanity, so that wouldn't matter anyway. So just because you don't always, it's not always immediately obvious what you have. Boom. Walk along the wall. You can void out there, like it's thin. So now we have 2 keys. Double check again. 0, 0, 2, 1, 3, 1.
Something from the other chest.
We are, but we have to void out first.
Yeah.
But obviously you don't get the ba-da-da-da, so you got to make sure you're paying attention. Yeah, and it was rupees. That one you can hear, so it's obvious. So, but like if it's a key item or like a heart piece, it'll just show up with no fanfare. So, I've had it be a pearl before and went, wait, hold on.
I've seen people do storage, so I like knew that part. I just
yeah.
'Cause I used to watch a lot of like Linkus stuff, Linkus randomizers.
Yeah, and like the other big use for it is if you just pull out the Wind Waker again, you can move while the thing is on screen, which will let you skip cutscenes.
Oh really? I didn't know that. Good thing I never play with cutscenes.
Hey, I mean, I've never really bothered to do it in a normal run anyway, because usually if I'm using this trick at all, it's in a randomizer.
Yeah, exactly. Randomizers have them like cutscenes off every single time, so.
Would you like to know why the pearl crashed? I would. I am always down to learn more technical bullcrap that will likely never help me. My favorite thing. Like, I know a crap ton about like modding characters into Ocarina of Time that I can't do anything with because that is just not my skill set, but I love to learn it anyway. Zobjays are weird, dude. And this is the exact spot I sent that photo. Behold, my magic floating pot. I'm gonna let that sit there for a minute because I'm pretty sure I have the file. Where is it? I know it was like, wasn't 3DS backup. Blue USB? No, I don't think it's this. I know I had it. Where did I put it? Actually, I know I recently dumped a bunch of them. I think I did. Oh, wait, I know where they are. I know where they are. All right, it's going to take me a minute to scroll. I dumped a ton as I was cleaning out my Discord server, getting ready to make it public, and I still haven't done that. I found a bunch of them. fact, I found a bunch of stuff from an old phone in general. Like, I found DMs from True Blue all the way back in 2016. All right, let's see here. Where are they? Found it. I found it. Copy image. General. Here we go. It's unnatural. It's so small.
It's because it's me first drawing.
Yeah. I accidentally wiped a bunch of code that the Pearl item was using whilst making room for the new logic for the built item tracker. Oh no.
So it was crashing because the code wasn't there.
You have the incredible chart. It might actually be there, or it will crash. Hilarious. I know I started with a few charts, which ironically, as I put them in my inventory, I forgot they wouldn't do anything. Because randomized map means even if I forget where towers and boats are, that does not help me. Gosh, the boss key is in like one of my least favorite rooms. All right, I gotta get ready to wrap up, so we're gonna beat the boss. And then that'll probably be where we call it for the night. It's this one. The only one beyond main chart moved is Octo chart for self-sanity reasons. Gotcha. Me forgetting to go pick up the stick.
You know, I kind of want to do an archipelago now.
Hey, I need to set up the Wind Waker one. I've got the only one I have set up is Majora's Mask still.
It'd be fun to set up an absolutely massive one that we just do off stream or something.
Yeah.
Over several days.
The biggest issue is, of course, my day job. It is what is always in the way at all times.
I don't know if either of you guys are interested, but I am running one in 2 days that is supposed to run for a month or 2 months. It's supposed to run until the end of July.
Dang.
So
again, I would love to tell you yes, but that day job, man, I can't commit.
Well, you can play however much you want, as long as you know, you could do like a 4-hour game over the 2 months. As long as you can get your items every now and again.
Yeah, it's just I haven't finished Mean to the Hollower. I've got other mod stuff I'm doing.
That's so fair.
I'm still bugging him about Xenoblade.
Yeah, I need to get back to that. I really need to get back to that. Like, it's been on the brain. It really has.
It's
Every
been
time
9
it's like,
months.
It has been 9 months.
No,
Like, there's also that part of me, Ren, I have been debating. It's like the biggest problem is always like back of my head is like I want Ren to be there, but at the same time, I know not having you there will also make it so I can better form my own opinions of the stuff when I'm not basically being handheld. So I might start playing it again, even if you're not here. Just be aware of that. But then let's see.
There's like 3 parts that I specifically want to be there for.
Okay.
And I can like give you an idea of where those are so you know when to wait.
Gotcha. Let's see. I know I had a few other things. Yeah, there's the finishing Mina the Hollower, which I haven't gotten to. Freaking next month, dude, I'm gonna disappear. Well, I'm not gonna disappear because I'm gonna be on stream, but like I'm going to be playing so much Echoes of Aincrad, it's unreal. If that game is what I want it to be.
You can't pull the SAO fan out of this, man. I'm sorry.
You sure can't. Look, man, I know what it's supposed to be. not the garbage anime adaptations. Is Dot Hack still better? Yes, I will never argue with you on that, but like, I know what I like.
Listen, online Hunger Games with sword lasers is one of the coolest things ever. How'd they screw it up in the anime?
Ugh. I still think the funniest thing that when you tell people, they go, wait, you're right. To realize if you ever wanted to know on a surface level how bad the Sword Art Online adaptations are until at least late season 2, season 3, every sword skill, every single one, has properties and effects. The anime never once bothers to tell you what those are.
I mean, it's not a bad anime. It's just a bad anime in the second arc.
What are you talking about? Fairy Dance or Gun Gale?
It's serviceable while they're still in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Up until Fairy Dance is when it's
Fairy Dance is very
passable.
I even have problems with Aincrad's adaptation nowadays.
I mean,
There's so
like I
little
said,
information.
passable.
Yeah.
Not great, but passable.
And like that's what
I'm like, yeah, okay, I can see why people are fans of this. Whereas Fairy Dance, why?
And it's the worst, dude, because again, I'm a broken record with it, I know, but it is so frustrating that the best version of it is in the least accessible format. And then some smooth-brained idiot with his brain cells leaking out of his nose will be, well, didn't they actually make an adaptation of Progressive? It's like, no, that is a movie with a Tekken ad and an OC shoved in it.
You should make a button for that at this point.
I really should.
I'm missing your finishing blow right now.
I sure am. It's like the one thing that drives me nuts whenever I play Wind Waker is I gotta wait for this idiot to stand back up, and he takes 6 years, and if I poke him in the butt, he just falls back over again. At least the moblins have the decency to jump around. Ooh, I missed the thing, but I still got it. I'm gonna take that. See, once again, the perfect 3D Zelda game lies somewhere in between Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. That has the fluidity of Wind Waker with the player-driven actual combat of Twilight Princess. Much can be said, much the same can probably be said for Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, but alas. Why did I come up here? I already have the boss key. Like, the whole goal of this was just to beat the boss to check the pearl again, but yet I'm getting distracted because as Gray put it, loot goblin gonna loot. My dog has been staring at me.
We can let Valu suffer from a bit of CBT.
He's fine. He's fine.
What?
Look,
Do you
man,
hear him screaming?
I do hear him screaming. Man, would just pray he doesn't have the ones of a Tanuki, and he'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. I have like 4 DMs. It's Wingnut.
My bad.
Time to be done. Yeah, I'm almost done. Ah, Wingnut sent me the image. That happened to him. Copy image. Boop, boop.
I forgot I had this scene.
Just when I was in front of the flowers in Tinkle Tower, you could see them sailing up on the island. When I stepped on the flowers, the air appeared, and it doesn't go away until I reset. Let me just copy words here.
Forgot about this edit. This is a really funny edit.
All right. All right, once again. All right, gotta kill the boss, then we'll be done for tonight. Quickly take out Goma and end. Okay, Goma. Let's make this quick. Grab dog. Made the joke, Jake, and now like the way he turns around, I'm thinking of that really, really old Star Wars spoof. Like, who's touching my butt? Hands up!
What, Spaceballs?
No, there was a website back in the day called Star Wars Spoofs. An old Flash website, because I'm old.
I miss the glory days of Flash.
In the specific spoof, it was the scene from episode 2 where the Kaminoans are showing Obi-Wan the clones, and he just kind of subtly waves his hand and makes the guy in the back of the line trip, sending the entire line dominoing. And all the clones are in a pile, and like one of them's like, "Who's touching my butt? Hands off!" And just slaps him with the very stock sound effect for that. Stop trying to smack me with rocks. Oh, I'm going right into this lava. Goblin made me think of that. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and read that in just a second. Sorry, let me get this done. I'm getting people yelling at me that I'm being too loud, so we gotta wrap up. Oh, I actually don't want to go under there. What coordinate was Tingle Island? Let me double check that. He did not send it. Oh, I did the thing again. I'm going across. I did it again. I want to be louder about that, but I can't because it's freaking 11 o'clock at night. I think I saved a screenshot.
That's so real.
Do you remember where it was? Unfortunately, I know he doesn't have the spoiler log for it anymore because he did delete it. He deleted the whole ROM. Ah, no crash. Cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, I lied. All right, yeah, and then the thing stays. And then we crash upon leaving. All right, well.
You should have saved before going in the boss door.
I sure did. I mean, I didn't. This is literally the same seed as I played earlier, so the other file is further. If I want to continue, I'll just load that file.
Okay. I said before going in. So.
I'm aware, but yep. Warning: DL display CR memory danger. Whoa! Actually, it made it through. Yo.
Yo.
Okay.
Interesting. Ah. Wind eye. But the warp pad fixed. Oh, right. The tracker code is in a different file, but the warp pad yeah. All right, cool. Let me send you the spoiler log if I didn't already. I think I did. 2 different bugs. It's hilarious. I did. There it is. I think. Yeah. Likely sick Gillian. Pull up the incredible chart. Green, Beatles, Platform, Light, Secret, Great, Octo, Ghost, Treasure. I do not have the incredible chart. I got cursed by 9 tails. I do not have the incredible chart, unfortunately. Damn. Well, sadly, that's so interesting. Memory danger. That's crazy and weird and kind of scary. And what like creepypastas are kind of made out of. That said, we need to wrap up. So, who is live?
Nick is live.
Nick is indeed live. Games and demos always finally doing the thing I've been wanting to do for weeks. There's like that Kingdom Hearts like and a few other things I've been wanting to play. I like how it says games and demos and it's just Elden Ring. Corrupted code to the extreme. Bad shit happens. Yep, can't cartridge tilt a disc, but you can get close. Alrighty, chat. As always, you know how it goes. Fantastic time zone. Stay excellent. Until tomorrow morning, I suppose. See you then for the Nintendo Direct. Good night. I knew it was coming. I was debating whether I wanted to say something or just let it happen. Trade channel. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is Nuiki?
I love that ending screen.
The ending screen is so funny. I miss a friggin' Zenith Snake. I hope you're doing well out there.
That's so funny. That's great. That's amazing.
Raid goes through. Excellent excels. Yep. All right. End stream.